if you need it back.
It was.
Dude, I don't think he's.
Did you see that hand?
I know, but I don't think he's 48.
So it goes.
Do you not see us?
It goes open.
Yeah.
I raise button. High. 4 bets.
Yeah.
And you just mucks ace king.
10-10.
So weird.
Oh, 10-10.
Ace king.
Ace king.
The Iceland.
It's not automatic.
I don't know. He was
No.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful
it might have been
Austin,
correct,
Texas,
like,
welcome to a special Saturday show.
It was.
But like in Texas.
We're going to have some fun today. Some new players, some old
The
players,
team he had was so perfect. I didn't think
Or
we
a-
were going to get 50, 100 that stream.
memorable players that have
Jack six
been on
diamonds and
streams of the
I had,
past.
ace queen.
Playing a little 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. I believe they've agreed to a straddle as well. There is Florida Bill. Hand number 1, waking up with the ladies.
Yeah, results are in. What?
How often are the RFID things messing up? Like a decent amount? Or?
A decent amount?
Yeah.
Sometimes it won't read it.
It happened
sometimes
on
it
a
reads it
stream I
wrong.
played on one time, long time ago.
One time I was sweating JC and his hand was.
T1000,
Incorrect.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
who
played
likes
like
to
a
battle.
50K pot with 9-4
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, I remember that.
He won heaps
Did you win?
on
Yeah, he won.
Thursday's
Down
show
the river with
after the
9-9.
stream.
That's what the stream said.
They had a little
Pretty sure
post-stream
that.
session, and
I'm
T1000
just
ended up
calling
winning
9-4.
all of the chips. He makes the call.
Your 9-4 off.
And not a bad flop for T1000, the open
Probably
ender.
why you keep getting invited back.
When you're feeling lucky, though, you're feeling lucky.
I
That's all
do
you
get
can do.
the invites.
Florida Bill hates the ace, but will continue his bets with 175, and there's the call from T1000. I believe T1000's parents are in town. Sarah Groddick is out there probably watching right now. Goes check, check. Lisa in the box will give us a river. And the queens are going to hold up. Let's see if T1000 tries to fire out here, or does he go with a showdown value with his pair? He does check. Florida Bill's going to go for it. Going to bet about the pot. Looks like he bets a little less than pot, $500. Well, many of us look to see what we could beat us. T1000 looks to see what he could beat. Hates to fold. Gonna lay it down.
Beautiful.
Call.
There's the smile from Florida Bill.
Beautiful.
We'll go around the table.
Don't give him bourbon. He doesn't
Couple
drink
new
much.
players who have never played
I'm already
at
drinking.
one of our live streams. Crypto Max is on fire. He won again yesterday. He's on a 9-stream winning streak. He's in seat 1. Effin Bob is back. They're leaving later on today, I believe. Effin Bob in seat 2.
Not quite.
The Black Widow is back in seat 3. Arjun from San Antonio. He was at the meetup game yesterday. And I got so much to tell you about that. What fun. Seat 5 will be Dan. He is going to be arriving shortly. Seat 6, T1000. Seat 7 is Brax. He's new to our stream. And seat 8 is Florida Bill.
Queens? Queens? Yeah. I got spooky intuition.
What color were they?
Not sure.
Come on.
But it felt like ladies.
And Brax will win his first hand ever. Johnny Timestamp says solo commentary.
Good bet.
Yes, Slick Rick running solo today. Hope that's okay with you, Johnny. Lisa is in the box. Safi is our game host. And I literally was in San Antonio
Hit him with the or. That's what we like to
about
hear.
3 hours ago.
No, it was Queens.
Yeah, it felt like Queens.
Just got back from the meetup game and the festivities yesterday. Oh, what fun it was.
Good for TV.
Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk
Yeah,
were all
it is.
there
You know,
in a
I'm gonna get to the
packed
TV.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio. So much fun down there. Chi Space Ace in chat, and she's moved back. So happy to hear that, Chi Space Ace. We've missed you. Couple diamonds for Effin Bob. Felt bad for Effin Bob
Do tour
the other
stuff?
day. He got torched.
While your folks are here, you going to do tour stuff, or you just?
They're leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
They got in on Thursday, and we did some walking the city, walking Ladybird, took him to a steakhouse.
Max, you didn't touch it.
Tomorrow before the flight,
Yeah.
Terry Black's
I gotta go easy.
for that barbecue.
Yep, yep.
This is the
My goodness. After walking 500 trees lost in the tornado?
so they, yeah, they come in
Wow.
here,
That's some damage.
And you live downtown, right?
right down.
Yeah.
We walk to most of the
I
restaurants.
thought you
He's got a high rise, dude. Top penthouse in Austin.
were. Really?
All that.
Yeah, private security,
Yeah. All that cool cats money, dude.
valet.
Does it
limo.
come with a car or no?
Cool cats just went
It
up
comes
there
with
so
a
much.
Rolls Royce.
Wow.
Yeah. He can't drive it though. No driver's license.
Effin Bob hits his 3 on the river, but it's Black Widow with ace high, betting 4,400 into a $600 pot, and she's going to take it down. Black Widow was telling me, you know, she's from the Corpus area. She was telling me that she may be moving to the Austin area and
I might need
wants
go
to
get
become a
that bottle
regular
for these
on the
guys.
streams. And I told her we would love to have her as a regular.
You might need to what?
Go get that other bottle.
Yeah, we're halfway done. All right.
I got a bottle with
She's here.
reserve.
Mr. Goob in
got
chat.
back?
Hey, I got
VW
one.
Bug is running
I gotta have a
solo
bottle
as our
next to my
moderator as Yoda
backpack.
is
I'd like
playing
to
in a
see you down
tournament
on it.
right now, right here in the main room. Yeah, Arjun was at the meetup game yesterday in San Antonio, ran into Skull, said, I'd like to play on the stream. And Skull said, would you like to play tomorrow? And Arjun said yes, and that's as easy as it is. King for both players. Effin Bob's in trouble here. It goes check, check. Ooh, Effin Bob gets there. Let's see if Black Widow, she was going to fire here. Does Effin Bob?
300.
Yes. Here comes the boom. Makes it 300.
We got an ace coming?
Somebody's
We have an
coming in
eighth-
seat
eighth
5,
coming?
they said.
Who's here? Dan?
There's the boat for Effin Bob.
No.
I wish.
A check.
I know.
And he checks.
A little small.
It goes check, check. He checks the boat.
Good job.
You're gonna go right. I'm gonna go a little left.
Effin Bob tried to get a little tricky there. Problem with check racing
Once again,
is
sir, we'll get a Nik game.
Cool.
the other person has to oblige by betting.
$500.
Yeah, right.
Each?
It's 500. Yeah.
All right.
Whoever loses throws 500 in the middle.
No, we're 50 for dealer and host, and then the rest goes in the middle.
That's 5 total. Or is
Yeah,
it?
5 total. 5 total. So 400 in the middle.
Cool.
Yep.
Everyone bought in for 2,000 today.
50.
It is 2K cap, match the stack.
We'll get the 50 once in orbit at least.
Hank says, like the graphics. Haven't been on in a little bit. Yeah, we switched the graphics out several months ago.
Call.
We love them, especially for the tournaments, because you see the stack sizes of everybody at the top of the screen.
Hey, call.
We're going to be running a lot of tournament
Got a funny
streams
hand?
for the Mega Monster that's
Got bourbon
starting
on board.
Texas poker.
next week.
Texas poker. Gotta love it.
400. I don't know why I'm reaching over there.
From the rack.
Yeah, from the rack.
Take 50 back.
Thanks, Bob.
Hey, you're welcome.
Welcome to the party.
Dan from Chicago just sits down with his Montreal Expos hat.
Did you start with your 2K, Max?
I did. I have roughly 1,600 behind.
Just get organized here.
Florida Bill with the Snowman.
Yeah, one customer.
Already couple pocket pairs, 5 hands in for Florida Bill. Had the queens to start the
I'm
show.
Bill. He's Bob. Check.
You drinking there?
Buffalo Trace.
325.
Crypto fires out 3 1/4.
Any louder?
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no worries.
All in
Fold.
from Florida Bill.
I'm Bill. He's Bob.
Bill. Frustration. Frustration. Info.
Get him
And
another
Florida
shot.
Bill starting off
I might have
Hot.
seen you a time or two.
already up 1,200.
You watch this?
Here and there, here and
How
there.
much do you have, Bill?
You ever watch it?
Yeah.
4, 5.
Yeah. I watch all the big ones, for sure.
Right
And then if Max is on, I watch, because I like to laugh.
Laugh at what? The winning?
Pretty entertaining.
15, 20, 20.
How much?
30, 35, 4, about 5,000.
All right, I'm adding.
So next week's schedule, we're on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We are going to stream on, we are going to play on Wednesday, but we're going to tape that show. That is we're going to run that at some point. That's the one with Yoda, VW Bug, myself, Skull, Jim Bonix, Hiker. That will not be live streamed. We're going to tape that one and play it back at some point.
Not mandatory.
What's your name?
Dan.
Hey, I'm Bill.
Bill?
Nice to
Not
meet you.
Bob, but Bill.
He's Bob. I'm Bill.
Bob, Bill.
Bob and Bill. Yeah.
You're one shot behind. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I thought I said
We're ready,
225.
bud.
Oh, no, 150.
Okay. Okay.
Dan, where are you from?
Chicago.
Nice.
Yourself?
Here.
Top pair for Brax.
Here for 2 years, 2.5 years.
For now, anyways. Huh?
You play with Texas Mike?
Not in Brazil's game?
I know who he is.
Do you play at the same spot they
Same
do?
spot, yeah.
Same casino?
But I'm like 1 notch less insane than those guys. Thank
Yeah.
you. Very nice of you.
Yeah, their game, Brazil goes pretty wild in that game.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dan.
Cheers, JC. Pleasure, man.
Nice to meet you, Dan.
125.
Cheers, bro.
And your name is?
Arjun.
Arjun.
Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure. Did I count right? 1, 18.
Effin Bob picks up some outs, looking for an 8 or a 9.
Four.
400 from T1000.
Yoda in chat mentioning Walter is back. Yep, I saw him, took a good picture with him. Walter, who had lodge regular, had some health issues, and he's back doing what he loves best, playing poker at the lodge. Here comes a bet from Effin Bob.
The game I play in at home at least some of the time.
He's going to push in what looks to be about $500. Actually, he's going to just call
Depending on who's
the bet from Brax of 400.
10, 50.
40,
Yeah.
50, 100, yeah.
You can't actually put the double on where we play, but people just put the blind under on
With no option,
with no option.
Yeah, will you put the double on?
you see.
There's a few kind of.
Brax with the check mark is going to go ahead and check here.
That's because there's a gaming commission, right?
And all in from Effin Bob, the heart of a champion. All in for his last 945.
The games that you're talking about, there's like this back room that generally I don't. But
So the back room, that's no rules, really.
I think they can do what they want back there. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Yeah. So.
Where I'm from in Florida, we had to contend with
How much is it?
a separate an Indian gaming commission. So the Seminoles, and they are the worst. Like they don't care about poker players.
Brax makes this call. It's a $3,300 pot.
Or like their needs, and
Hasn't played at all with Effin Bob.
I can pull this one, Bob.
I hope you don't.
like if hey, like
It sounds like a Bob move.
Here's 1,000. You're thrown out.
What's your name again?
Brax.
Brian?
Brax.
Brad. Okay, I'm sorry, Brad. I'm very hard at it.
Like maximum of PR.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You can't hand somebody money at Hard Rocks in Florida.
Is Brax going to make the call?
An hour to play.
What do you think, chat?
9:40.
An hour. Before I moved,
What if he calls, two if he folds?
my friends to like, here's a buy-in. $1.
He's going to make the call.
Bad bet on my part.
Can
None.
you be a little bit shadier?
And Effin Bob is going to lose a big one and get stacked for the first time today.
Thank you.
Effin Bob checked when he had the nuts
Nice call.
in
Nice
the
call.
hand
I wish I had
previous
that.
and tried to
wish I
make the
had
bet there when he didn't have the hand.
Jack. I can jack.
What's the tax?
It's going to be 400 in the middle, and so it's 500 total. 500 total.
If what?
Nik game.
Okay. 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 8, 9, 10, 10:45.
Yoda, Jim Bonix, Florida Bill, Effin Bob were all at the meetup game yesterday, along with a few others from Austin. I know
How long does this?
Mary Jo was there. Andrew Tran was there.
So
Cupcake showed up.
Once JC's gone.
It's a lot of Austin representation at the meetup game yesterday in San Antonio. What fun it was. Packed house.
Gets all the chips.
Lodge Card Club, San Antonio. It was great to see everybody down there. A lot of people watched the stream.
a mere 500.
Went to play pickleball this morning at a pickleball club and got there early, and somebody yells out, "Slick! I didn't know you played pickleball." Lots of fans of the show in San Antonio. First Nik game of the day.
You have plans later tonight?
Looks like they're playing for a $400 NIT tax
Where is it?
and 50 for the game host, 50 for the dealer.
Who's coming?
My parents.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
We're gonna meet them there.
My God, I get to meet your parents on the first date.
This sort of this stand, right?
It's serious. You're gonna love the food.
Yeah, you were telling me about it. I
Yeah,
wanted
me
to
and
try.
Cinnabon's favorite restaurant.
Yeah.
300 from 7.
Is that barbecue one he always talks about?
No, that's KJ barbecue or something, or yeah, K something. It's like Egyptian barbecue.
Okay.
That's very good. He brought it in once. And it's the guy's on the new Netflix show about food. About
Oh, really?
Grill, yeah. The Pitmasters. This place.
Dan with the hockey sticks from Chicago said he doesn't play with Texas Mike and
is a hunter. And
Brazil God.
A lot of game meats.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
He goes all in here.
All in.
Beef.
Welcome
All
to the Lodge Card Club.
Is it 2,000?
And Brax says, "Thank you, sir. I've got the aces."
Actually, Bob invited me to this, I think they call it the Beast
Call.
Feast.
7 calls.
And you pay, it's like a charity thing, you pay a couple $100, but they bring in
Good luck, all ins.
I need it, sir.
Buffalo.
Well,
You know, anything you can possibly think of.
unbelievable.
And
Effin Bob also comes along with the King Jack.
It wasn't exactly a
I had
bluff.
rattlesnake in Mayaca.
it was all, you know, I'm not so sure that the people who were
What a time to pick up
preparing
aces.
The good news is I don't have to gamble
Very
anymore.
nice. Pretty nice.
You know, there was a charity event.
Yeah.
Fun. I enjoyed it.
That's always good news about all in. You don't have to bet anymore
Yeah, you just
or make any decisions.
get to enjoy it.
It is what it is.
And,
It's three-way.
Yeah.
Right?
we all-
yeah. Yeah.
5105 is the pot,
Cards in the middle.
and everybody will put their cards face up.
Super live.
Once or twice, sir?
I'm good with twice. I don't.
Twice as good.
2 times.
2 times, yeah, 2
They're
times.
going to run 2 full boards.
That's Bob wins first one.
This is the knit game, so the first board
10 queen of clubs.
is for the knit button.
I'd be okay just flop.
I'm not even close. I'm not even close to live.
10 queen seven.
Only the first
The
one.
first one's for the Nick.
Okay.
And that's it.
So I need to
There
win
it
the
is.
first one.
10 queen. Super live.
Be okay with that.
Effin Bob with some outs.
7.
There's the 7 for Dan from way behind. Welcome to the lodge, Dan.
Cinnabon lesson.
Ace is cracked in the studio under the lights. First one goes to Dan, and he's going to get rid of his knit button.
7, 7.
One of my outs is out.
July 7th, 76.
Oh, you're close. Close to 77.
Yep.
Oh, that's not the best.
Top set,
Must be club.
nobody with a spade in their hand.
10 of spades for it.
Queen.
Oh,
I'm out.
There's one.
So Brax will
One
win
more 7.
the second one.
quad.
Quadrophenia on the second board. Quad aces.
If you went the third time, you probably would have a decent chance still.
So Effin Bob stacked for the second time
No. Oh,
this
you're right.
orbit.
No, if you get rid of it,
Sevens lose
you
the neck.
lose your knit button.
Or with
Push it in the middle.
lose the
Effin Bob. Gotta love Effin Bob.
What's the net, 500?
Yeah.
All right, give me 1,500.
How does tipping work?
Individual.
Yeah.
They're just like individual pots? Or-
Well, yeah, you tip at your own discretion.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep.
For sure.
Like that. You just throw it.
Thank you.
Cumulative winnings, Brax
Takes it, you never see it again.
Are you holding?
Oh,
Yeah,
up 2,200 already. Florida Bill up 1,200. Dan, the only other winner. Effin Bob throwing the early party down 25-70.
Pierre made a great call.
Yeah, that
The
queen.
king?
Yeah,
The
it was
king jack?
Yeah, you called the second pair call. Yeah.
All 3 streets. Why? Yeah.
Dude, I had to fold. middle set to Tito on the turn off stream.
I didn't.
It was off stream. It was it went bet raise. I
Okay, I
three-bet
called
him.
it.
Then he
me the
ripped
correct
it for 12K on me.
Like this for him, please.
He had it.
He had the straight.
Wow.
It was only one straight available. 8-10. He fucking had it.
Wow. Oh, 7.
Arjun there in the lodge cream-colored
Something like that.
pullover is from New York City.
9 jack.
Six raises to 170.
2 hearts.
7 fold.
Wow. 6 fold.
Didn't know what I beat.
Eight raises to 500. 1 fold, 2 fold.
I feel like my open.
This time I'm not sure. The Buffalo Trace is starting to.
10 jack.
Yeah. But thanks for not showing and keeping your knit button.
Keep the knit button.
Oh.
That's kind of you.
Florida Bill, for the second time
Same hand.
in 8 hands,
You know you have
picks
this,
up
right?
the ladies.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't even care.
Florida Bill picking up more ladies
He's more upset
than you Matthew McConaughey.
325 more, JC.
So yeah, he's got to show his hand, right?
You gotta know when you're beat, Max.
Yeah, I
If
know.
you just
trust
get all
me.
in.
Same hand, 7-4 both times.
Raise to 35, 4, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Casey Gleghorn in chat says, Arjun from that New York City underground grind. You're telling me he,
I was like, hey, your
he
knit
plays
button
poker
guy.
with Mike McDermott and Worm? And Grandma? Teddy KGB?
Even once you said it, I was like,
No, you
okay,
didn't read it.
Kanish?
So,
2 pair for Black Widow. Arjun with the tanks fires out 40.
You ever play with Doug? Doug and Nate at Hard Rock? Doug Mariano?
yeah, Doug, Disney's Doug. Young kid.
Young white.
Yep,
Yeah, he's got a lot of style.
I call him Disney Doug all the time.
He likes the designer brands.
Yeah, he's a cool kid. I like him a lot, actually.
Me too.
Arjun in trouble here as Black Widow flops 2 pair.
Glasses, very outgoing, fun.
Arjun now with the open ender to go along with his tanks.
What's his last?
John P. plays
Looking for a 6, Jack, 10,
terrible.
7, ace.
Both good friends of Dolan.
Okay. Yeah, Doug's there all the time. I played with Doug
He lives there.
last Friday.
He lives there.
Yeah.
Me and him lived at
Lots of outs for Arjun, 36% equity.
Actually, a really cool kid. I like him a lot. And Dolan's super cool.
But that's not one of them.
I was playing and I got to watch him come up the stakes. Go from like 1-2, grinding 2-5, and then start grinding 5-10, and then now just play whatever.
That 10-10 game is a really fun group of people. And they played in that one room, and it's basically a private game that's open when there's seats.
Does Pappas still play?
I don't
John
recognize
Pappas,
that
the
name.
lawyer. Big, looked like a walrus.
Only that he plays that morning with who's the guy that runs that morning game? Buffalo Trace. Man.
Couple overs on the board for
The guy
Arjun.
who runs the 11 a.m. Friday game,
Gonna be a hard call for him.
and
Black Widow starting off
don't
doing well.
pretty much runs the like 4 or 5 o'clock game that starts after that.
Okay. You know Santa Claus? Big white beard.
I don't
Liz,
recognize,
I think his name's Lee.
I don't recognize that at all.
Well, I'll probably be napping in one of the corner chairs in that back room.
Didn't he play here at one time? I feel like that's
Different.
I've seen that guy. Oh, it's a different.
Different Santa.
Yeah.
He plays at the Hard Rock in Tampa that
I call.
Call.
There's the call from Arjun. And the Black Widow starting off hot.
Nice hand.
Black Widow asked me,
Yeah, I'm the
Slick, when can I be on one of the clips? I said, get an exciting hand and we'll put you on one of the clips.
those people.
We don't just give clips out.
I. Yeah.
I'm Dan, by the way.
Hey, I was down in San Antonio, as I mentioned, at the meetup game yesterday. Met so many great people. So many love this stream.
No, he plays a lot of PLO.
A little humbling yesterday with all the people that came up and
I don't
said how much they enjoy watching our live stream, and really means a lot. I shared that,
It's up to you.
some of the interactions with the rest of our staff here.
favorite Versace
There we go.
got banned.
They've got to realize that
Yeah, you got banned? Good. Good for the
our
community.
production folks have to realize that so
My
many
friend
people,
sent me his YouTube videos, and
that this show means so much to
they're
so many
hilarious.
people. We appreciate it.
Dolan is like the most docile, cool, whatever.
down to earth, nice guy.
They, If not for everyone breaking it up, they would have gotten a fist fight at the
You
table.
have to put it there.
I believe it.
How's that happen? Like, he's like...
You got to be an asshole.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just gonna walk?
I got the 10-3
That was
off.
good
God.
for me.
T1000 gets the
Really
walk there
irritates
in the knit game. No defense.
God, what a 4-bet.
Yeah,
you
I
have
mean-
in that seat.
That guy's a joke.
Absolute,
Absolute scam artist, joke.
yes.
A bunch of people watching the stream probably know who he is too.
Everyone knows.
I mean, if you watch his YouTube and you think
I
that
didn't know
guy
he
is
had
like
YouTube.
anything but a degenerate like scammer, that's pure scam artist.
I didn't even know he had a YouTube. I just know.
Oh, I need one more card.
You know him?
Yeah.
You want to play one card?
I'm from Tampa, and then.
Oh, that one is probably
I
good.
used to.
Yeah.
And, he'd go to the Hard Rock in Hollywood too, and then now he plays in Dallas.
You ever loan him money?
I heard that he got banned from Dallas.
1,000.
That's what I heard when I saw him the other day. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw him like
'Cause I
literally
heard
a week ago. Or
About
so.
2 weeks
Oh,
ago, I was
25.
there, and they said, hey, Versace got banned from
That's what I heard, and then I saw him. Yeah. So I don't know.
Oh my God. I don't know how you gotta walk, dude.
Thank you, folks, for saying
You
Crew
find myself
Rocks,
saying
letting them know.
Versace.
It's not your fault, Dan. Don't
From
worry.
time to
It's
time.
everyone else.
But,
Stop yelling at me, man.
It's my fault too. I should have never
It's just
pulled
kind
it.
of fun to say.
How about a flop flush and a
I blame myself for like
open-ended straight flush redraw for Black Widow? And Dan has the nut flush draw.
I'm just
You had me dominated though with that hand.
every 2 weeks. First
Black Widow raises it up to 125. Dan going nowhere
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, that's a whole day.
Yeah.
You got to commit like a day or two to.
Ooh, this would be spicy.
Once every 2 weeks. You know.
A 7 or a queen
You get a room.
of spades on the river? How spicy would that be?
Big with a bed that, you know, barely fits in there. And
That would be a clip
Where you guys? Do you guys?
if she could do this.
so we passed 4 poker rooms to get to the Hard Rock.
Dan makes the call looking for a spade.
From up north, right?
Yeah. The games are just so much
No
better.
spade.
That 10-10 game is so much better.
Dan's going to be able to escape this.
On the north side of Florida. I used to play Jackson.
And Black Widow
ROA.
That's it.
is on fire.
I'm Dan, by the way.
Black Widow, nice to meet you.
Oh, okay.
There's a game.
Dan goes, Black Widow. Nice to meet you, Black Widow.
I played it because we have Florida State season tickets, so we go for all the Florida State games, and I've played that once, but it was really small.
381 and growing already watching on this Saturday.
Biggest game.
Last stream of the week. Next week we're on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Kid from Tallahassee got second in the 10K PLO.
And next week, August 1st through the 12th.
Name's,
After this hand,
Josh.
we'll tell you all about the Mega Monster.
I think he had like it was like a 600K score.
It's a straddle.
Yep.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
So that's a straddle and a call.
Yep. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Two great friends
Raise to 325 from 8.
involved in this one. Florida Bill raises the 325. Crypto Max with the Ducks. All in. Effin Bob with Jack 10 offsuit.
You have to leave your card sitting here. You just show them once, and then you can do whatever
Once you scan them.
2 folds.
Oh, Bill.
And there's the fold. So, folks, just days away,
I know.
August 1st through the 12th, the Mega Monster is back. It's a $1 million guaranteed tournament, $400 buy-in. Lots of flights here, Lodge Card Club Austin, 6 flights, Lodge Card Club San Antonio, and 10 flights down in the Elite Card Club in McAllen, Texas. Everyone will come here for day 2. Winner of this tournament guaranteed a minimum $250,000. That's $250,000 minimum for the winner. The Mega Monster coming up
Or 5. Yeah, right,
in just a matter of days, August 1st through the 12th. Hope to see you there.
Anything that beats me? Really, any hand?
Black queens.
Some of you watching for the first time, welcome. A lot of players use nicknames.
The winning hand?
Oh,
We like nicknames at our on our live stream. It's fun.
Check to you, Dan.
Gotta do this.
did you just move?
Check.
You from Florida?
No, I was from Texas, but then I lived in Florida for 3 years. And I just moved back.
Goes check. King on the river.
I have a 2.
Crypto Max is going to take down the pot with his
No
ducks.
betting.
At least you didn't bet. I would have called.
I know.
Well played. Well
I
played.
would have as well. If I were you. That was
Well played.
not that well played, but it's all right.
Okay.
Cool.
125.
Raise to 125 from 4, 5 folds.
Sorry, I don't think I scanned mine that time.
They would have told me.
Oh, really? Okay. Thanks. Just obviously remind me if I forget.
Raise to 350 from 6, 7 folds,
I have time to use
Arjun
8 folds.
with a pocket pair here. The hockey
4 hit
sticks.
buttons. I'm sure you're good.
350.
Okay.
350.
350.
2 calls.
Effin Bob again with Broadway cards, making the call here with his knit button. And Arjun lays down
He's in town for the
the
weekend.
sevens.
Just came in to come do this.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You have friends, family in town, or just
Not really. Yeah. Originally, there was a couple buddies that were going to come with.
Nice flop for both players.
And I was like, well, it's booked, so.
Open ender and a pair, all in and a call. Here we go, folks. Hand number 14.
Wow.
Flush draw, royal flush draw for T1000.
It was a hand that I had
Action flop.
pretty good.
Diamond.
Ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds.
Is this your first time in Austin?
Ace of diamonds.
No,
Okay.
2 times, yeah. Might as well.
Makes sense.
First time at the lodge, though.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I was
Welcome.
actually at the San Antonio one first. Wow, look at this.
Nice.
Yeah, there happened to be that meetup game last night, so we went and did that.
There's the flush for T1000.
Yeah,
How was that?
it was cool. It was really busy there. I mean,
Really?
that's the only time I've been there, so I
Yeah.
just assume it's like that.
And a flush for T1000.
Okay. No waiting.
Effin Bob having some challenges this trip.
King for a little needle at the end.
Nice hand.
JC, I'm out unless I get 2,000.
You said you were in San Antonio yesterday
Yeah.
Yeah.
for the meetup.
I'll have
game,
to
right?
figure out how to.
Yeah, it's a good,
I'll
good
figure
little
out how to do
It was
it.
fun.
Yeah.
We'll worry about it later.
Let's
Okay.
rap with Doug a little bit.
Your credit's good with me.
You're good. The Nick game's not
Kinda
over.
cool.
Then.
And
It's not the,
Yeah, your Nick game's not over.
Did you have this in your hand?
No, he's going to keep that.
Yeah, he's gonna keep
That's
that.
his behind
yeah,
for the Nick.
He brought that on the
I
table,
played
right?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's his behind for the
So if
Cumulative winnings, Brax up 2150, Black Widow, Florida Bill, and T1000 in the green.
Yeah, he's good.
come in for whatever.
Effin Bob
Make sure he keeps
Just like-
500 behind.
throwing the early party down 4,000.
Yeah, but we're at 2K.
Screwing around a little
It
bit.
was great fun.
It was a good time. I like those guys a lot.
Casey says Arjun needs a cool nickname.
Absolutely.
You went to San Antonio yesterday?
Yeah, it happened to be
What table
the
were
day
you
before
on?
this. I moved around.
We'll try to think of one for
I
Arjun.
stayed on table 5 the whole time. It was
At one point I was on 5, but not when you were there.
It must have been late
2 calls, 3
Yeah.
calls, 4 folds.
with Drew. Drew was on there. with the tattoos and
Yeah,
the
thanks.
No worries.
basketball shirt. He's like their announcer.
They call him, is it AI Arjun? What does he do? What is Arjun? Arjun looks like he's an accountant.
200.
Something in the finance,
Wait, never mind. That was fast.
Actually, you can't buy it.
in the finance industry.
8 4.
Yeah, that was a fun day.
All 2.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's good to know that it's not just where I play that people complain about anything that changes. I think, Doug does a nice job of asking people about, for feedback, and at the same time saying, like, there are certain things we think should be a certain way, and it's kind of all you can ask as a player is that really they're trying, you can't always thread the needle and make everybody happy, but
You
you
take
can at least
100
listen.
people, you're going to get 101 different
course.
opinions. And so,
Check 1.
you know, it's tough, but I think they are at least attempting to listen to the players.
That was 200 from 7.
Yep, yeah, I would agree.
Brax with the flush draw, Effin Bob with the flush draw. Oh my goodness.
600.
Raised to 600 from 1.
Crypto Max with just 9 high, backdoor flush draw, raised to 600.
And you got to be a mega extrovert to do that all day long now. Just go from table to table, talking to every person.
Or you just do what Skull did. Get just
call.
absolutely
Call
shit-faced.
2.
Effin Bob makes the call here.
6 4.
Yeah, thanks.
What is Brax going to do with the flush draw? He's going to come along. Heart here would be disaster for Effin Bob. There's a 5, though.
Check 2.
That helps Effin Bob. Open ender now for Brax to go along with his flush draw, a little combo draw. Gut shot possibilities for Crypto Max.
Yeah, Skull came to our table and he said, I'm going to leave when I finish this beer. But we filled his beer back up. And so he,
All in. So
All in
1.
from Brax.
And a call from
Good luck.
Effin Bob.
Okay, twice.
50-50 here. Come on, Effin Bob.
5 is good right now.
Open ender and a flush draw.
Have another heart. Yeah, Bob.
Oh, wow. Blockers.
You have blockers.
Brax needs a 4, 9, 8, 7, heart.
7, 8, heart.
I didn't think he was going to fold. I thought he had a king, though.
You.
Effin Bob gets the first one. We'll get rid of his knit button
5.
Chop, chop.
and chop it up. But he does get rid of his knit button.
Sorry, you lost your nip button.
Yep, bad luck. Nice hand, Bob. Damn, 5.
3 players still with their knit button on this Saturday episode of our
Stacks right.
Lodge live stream.
A little short.
Let me look at next week's schedule and tell you.
Andrew, Neeme, or Brad came to our table. We didn't have either one.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, okay.
I had Rick.
They were doing work. I mean, they were all over the place. Just didn't make it to our.
Rick
ours.
and Mike and Doug all were at our table. And I had never actually met Andrew before. Yesterday was the first time I had ever met him.
Next week, Thursday and Friday and Saturday will be 5-10 cash streams. Sunday we'll have a feature table. Sunday evening. A feature table of the Mega Monster. So 3 cash streams next week and a tournament stream.
Raised to 75 from 8.
Have they ever chopped in this game?
Rewalk.
No.
Good try.
Easy game.
Thank you.
That time he for sure showed it.
420 in the live chat right now. Let's do it right now. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over this planet. Where are you watching from? Mark chimes in saying he's from Ocala, Florida.
A little bit.
He's first.
I might get a beer. So.
I'll drink a beer with you.
Jim Bonics from South Austin. Good to see Jim Bonics yesterday. John from Duluth, Minnesota. Baloo from Jersey. Doug Beers from Maryland. Howard from Oklahoma. Bentley from Maine. Casey from New York City. Big John from Virginia Beach. Maureen Josick from the pizza capital of the world, New Haven, Connecticut. Robert Zamora from San Antonio, Texas. Heads up, Dan and T1000. Kai Space now back in Austin, where she belongs. Max from Derbyshire, United Kingdom. Robert from Tampa. Kyle from San Bernardino. Lab Dwakin from Arkansas. You may know it as Arkansas. Jimmer Trafty from Cincinnati, home of WKRP.
Yeah.
Jonathan Newler from the rehab facility. Get well soon. Matthew from Shelbyville, Kentucky. Danny from Mickey Mouse Land in Orlando. William from Jacksonville. Casino Chris from Round Rock.
Didn't sound like
Driving
it.
me
Sounded like
crazy.
Fuck you.
Trail Dogs from Tennessee.
Nice hand. Parentheses.
Clean Your TV from Luxembourg. Oliver Howard from New York City. Thank you all for tuning in. Florida Bill, again, another pocket pair.
I think I got my next
This time the hockey sticks.
with high.
Which one was that one? Oh,
It was 2 days ago. That was a good one.
on stream?
Yeah.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because there's like there's a good amount of talking in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which hand was that?
It was he limped and I had queen 9
Right?
of hearts.
Look at
how you
that.
just
came
came
out.
out.
Just as it was coming
Queen
out.
Came out.
Checks around, turn king.
That's weird.
It's bet. I call. He raises.
Did you have pocket pair?
No, he was bluffing.
Oh.
How much?
95.
Just. Easy call.
Here comes the raise. T1000 with gut shot possibilities. Makes it 275.
Oh boy. Step back. Big decision.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna fold.
This side was good.
T1000 with the bet takes it down.
Didn't,
Oh.
with what I had, he couldn't have had that.
Oh.
I want to add. Oh, hey, can I?
That was a pro raise.
More chips?
Was it?
Oh, yeah.
I hate those guys.
Yeah, me too.
Lisa, I'm gonna add 500. Okay.
Oh,
Thanks.
That was a solver raise right there. Bill.
That was a
That was
Great shot of the studio.
advantage.
Under the lights. You see the picture above the fireplace. Always chosen by the game host. Safi, another great choice.
I had pocket queens again,
Looks like the forest.
but I folded.
Can't see the forest through the trees.
I was getting there.
225.
Florida Bill, another premium, this time Big Slick.
Nice hand, Bill.
Thank you, sir.
So yeah, the hand's like he raises 1,000 on the turn, and I tank forever, and I'm like, it's not making sense. I call, and then the river brings in the flush, which is not great.
Yeah.
I check, and he bets 1,700.
Was this on our stream game Friday? I don't even remember this hand.
Yeah, and I
50 to call.
tank forever, and then I start talking. And as soon as I start talking,
live straddle.
as soon as I start talking to him, he cracks up and starts laughing. And then I
him.
call.
Yeah.
2 folds, 3 folds. Raise to 250 from 4. Raise to 625 from 5. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
How much?
625.
Me and Tito are gonna golf soon. You want to
Yeah, I'll come.
come? Okay. Probably
Like an early morning day.
probably in the next week.
Yeah.
Is early morning like 10:45 for you?
Thank you.
Thank you.
8 a.m. dude.
Thank you.
Tito likes to play early.
I can't.
And Lisa, I've just added in 1,000.
Yeah.
Wait, I wake up early every day.
Do you really?
I run a fund, so I have meetings all the fucking time.
Yeah, here's 2 more.
It's way too hard for me. I don't have a poker player schedule.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I wake up between 11 and 2.
Yeah, that's
exactly my
typical.
point.
That's the
That's
perfect. He'll
exactly
wake
my
up for
point.
golf though. He'll just
No, I will. Yeah, I will wake up for golf.
just won't drink one day. Cleanse his body off for one day.
Go.
Call 2. Three raises to 125, 4 folds. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds. Call 8. Call 1. And call 2.
Heads up, right?
Yep.
Texas heads up.
5 players.
5 players to this flop. Lisa gives us 3. King high flop. Effin Bob hits that king. Come on, Effin Bob.
3 bets 400.
Fold.
5 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold,
Sorry. Yeah.
2 calls,
Check, Doug.
3 checks, underdog.
Black Widow
600.
makes the bet, and here comes Effin Bob right over the top, all in for 1460. And he loves the fact there was not a snap call. Black Widow
Max is the second.
looking for the ace.
You got it wrong.
I know. That's why I don't work. That's why I'm not good at the job.
She makes the fold, and there's Effin Bob.
You're far better than me.
Here you go.
Stand by. How did they decide who sits where?
Thank you.
Random.
Right there, Bob.
Thank you, thank you.
They draw cards.
There's your cumulative winnings. Brax
Sign.
up 2,500. T1000 over 1,000. Florida Bill, Black Widow, and Dan now
Give me an hour to ask.
winning a little bit.
It was me.
3 in the red. Crypto Max, Arjun, and Effin Bob. Effin Bob now down just 2,000
I think.
Yeah.
on the comeback.
As soon as 2 people arrive, he draws the seats.
Just want to make sure.
2 folds, 2 calls, 4 calls. 5 raises to 150, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds, 1 fold.
JC, how much do you have? What is that, 5,000?
Yeah, 55.
All right.
Black Widow is going to make the call here with 4-6 of hearts. Arjun with his knit button, trying to get rid of that knit button.
Is that 5?
Beautiful lodge pullover he's got on.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah.
It's a little under.
Little souvenir that he'll bring home.
I love this table.
Gut shots for both Black Widow and Arjun.
Yeah. No, I have to look over before I act in this spot.
Aces for Dan.
But I like this table. I like
Yeah.
how you don't have to like sit
It's dealer friendly
Yeah, it
up
is.
against people.
for the dealer to be close to the
Yeah,
pot.
1 and 8 seats on this table are rough.
Yeah.
My least favorite seat to sit in.
You guys get the 2,000 for T10. Oh, okay.
I pull.
Yeah, call from
Black Widow makes the call here with 6 high and a gut shot.
two players.
Looking for a 5-ball. Now she picks up a double gutter.
Check 3.
Owen.
All in from Dan. For close to 1,600.
Thank you.
And Black Widow is going to fold her double gutter.
I'm gonna add.
And she's going to add on some chips. Remember, it is match the stack. At any time, you could top off equal to the largest stack at the table.
Yeah, 2,000 C1. C3 just added 500. You added just 500?
Yeah.
Yeah, she added 500 on C3.
Want to thank our 2 great moderators today, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, who will be seen
Sarasota.
soon on an upcoming live stream. We'll let you know when that stream airs.
Play a PLO game there.
Just weak, like
Like once a month.
No, Biloxi's awesome.
Can't wait to finally meet VW Bug,
Biloxi's like my favorite place to play, I think.
Yeah.
who will be making her way down. We've got
Nothing else to do there, though.
looking forward to having VW Bug and Yoda in the same room.
6 gold.
Stare at the water.
Raises to 50.
VW Bug, we were trying to figure out when you started getting involved with the live stream. I just can't remember.
5, 1 fold. Call. 7. 2 players. It was 225 from me.
Max, where'd you get the nickname?
7 calls.
Crypto Max?
I mean,
My Twitter account is Crypto Max, so Jay put it upon himself to name me that a year and a half ago, I think. They're trying to switch the name.
to what?
Max Value Poker, but I'm not doing that. MVP,
MVP. I like MVP.
yeah, but I'm not doing that.
I like MVP. Maximus.
Yeah,
Not the worst
that's not.
I've heard.
I run a venture fund in Web3, so it's
Got it.
the orientation of my fund. That's the name.
Any particular chain or agnostic of?
Agnostic,
Yeah.
fully agnostic, yeah.
Sure.
See, that was a Web3 native question. I don't get a lot of those.
Yeah.
I don't know about native, but
More than
I know a thing or
chain
two.
agnostic is an more experienced word than most will ask.
I've rarely heard that.
It's funny. Our thesis when I pitch investors is chain agnostic. So
Yeah, just people tend to be really provincial.
yeah. You can be ecosystem specific. A lot of funds tend to be. We're raising fund too, and that will be.
Thank you, Baloo, KC, for the comments. Lodge treats me very fair.
Right on.
I love it here, and they treat me kindly. Cumulative winnings, Brax winning 21-30.
Name of the fund.
Florida Bill up,
WW.
T1000 and Dan all winning.
I'll make a note. If I have
Black Widow, Crypto Max, Arjun, and Effin Bob
After.
Yeah, sounds good.
in the red.
We raise this to 100. One column.
Gonna have to see Arjun's VPIP. Hadn't played too many hands. Talk about nickname. No VPIP Arjun. We'll see. It's kind of a requirement if you want to play on streams, right? Got to play some hands.
No, I live here.
Oh, that's right. You said you live here. Yeah. All these Florida folks.
Yeah. No, I'm here.
Yeah.
3 bets 100. 8 folds.
You said last couple of years though. Not born and raised.
Check.
No, moved here in 2022. Bought a house. Been here since then. Originally in LA, went to school in North
Check.
Carolina.
Okay. Get around.
Tar Heel, yeah.
Effin Bob with the check mark. Black Widow gonna fire out there.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like
400 it looks like into 515.
And he's like,
Effin Bob doesn't like to fold.
I actually had like 4 seats for that game. Like, I'm like,
Got second pair and a blocker.
His team wasn't in the final or wasn't in
yeah,
the...
yeah.
Gonna make the call, and Effin Bob is gonna take it down. Black Widow says, "What will it take for you to fold, sir?"
Like, I remember losing a shit ton of money and having 4 seats of money. Yeah. I tried to get him to bet 5,000.
How much do you want to bet?
He agreed to it.
Black Widow wearing a bunch of rings on her fingers.
I've never been so happy.
Nice when someone just hands you 1,000.
Yeah, I got a rebate on that bet I placed 2 years ago.
That is, yeah, it's a rebate.
Yeah. He was oozing confidence. Like, it was the point where I'm like, I actually started to question if I remembered, like, the game
Yeah,
I
he
was
was
at
positive.
incorrectly. Yeah. That was a funny one. God, that seat I had in that game was brutal. Oh my God, I just did not stop talking in my ear.
Fold, fold, fold.
5 folds.
I remember that stream.
Were you in that game?
No, but I remember the stream.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, JC and I got an earful.
7 raises to 125.
I feel like when he got his phone or something.
2 folds.
Yeah, it was an interesting one.
Call from 2 players.
Pair for both players here.
You say you live?
Braxton with the Gretzky hand.
Whereabouts?
In Manhattan, Lower East Side. I grew
Nice
up
spot.
there. Grew up on the Upper West, lived in Lower East
Stayed.
now.
Okay, cool.
I'm just here to play some poker and have fun.
Max.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know. I totally drink so
Come
much.
on now.
Any games?
It'll
that you
loosen
like,
you up a little
like
bit.
on stuff?
If I had to do
Yeah,
one,
it's great action.
I'll have 3
good
bet
games.
but I don't even have anything I
And
can
you,
do.
you feel like they're good and safe games and stuff like
Thank
that.
you.
Right on.
Hey, the reality is, there are some where issues have happened,
Yeah,
but it's always going to be that case.
Saying that.
Brax is going to show his winning hand and get rid of his nit button.
Way over a decade.
Right.
Nit game number 1 here.
That's like a thing or two has happened here or there, but nothing.
No, exactly. Like you,
Nothing in a very long time.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
nothing,
yeah.
You know,
Looks like Arjun
you kind of know.
Right.
is going to have to pay the nit tax.
Yeah, 500.
Arjun!
Okay.
It is 400 to the middle and then 50.
So give 400 in black and then do the others in something
In green,
else so they
yeah.
can split it up.
Okay.
Cool.
Does he get to play? We didn't
He
talk
does.
about
He
that.
gets to play it. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's splashed in
For
the
the
middle.
fifth.
It's gonna,
Yeah.
the 400 is gonna splash, the other 100 goes to
And then
them.
what's the other 100
It's
going?
the
Here
tip
and here.
for the dealer.
For the dealer and the host.
50?
Yep.
And then give the dealer 50.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Daffy's favorite.
Nick tax is paid. It is a splash pot.
Oh, hopefully they got that on slow-mo.
It was the toss.
No.
50 straddle.
It's always
That
the
one
receiver.
before like this, she caught one overhand like that. I saw it.
Yeah.
She was an NFL wide receiver in her past life.
Sign her up for the Cubs.
Raised to 135.
400.
Raised to 400 from 1, 2, fold, 3, fold.
Crypto Max with the sailboats, 3 bets to 400.
Yeah, it's a lucky cat.
Florida Bill with suited Broadway cards makes the call, heads up
Something like that.
So
for the splash pot.
7-year-old daughter who has this, kind of hard to explain, but she has this stuffed animal. It's like a long pillow. She calls it Wiener Kitty.
Okay.
300.
And she wanted me to bring it.
Crypto going for it here. He's got the best hand right now. Pocket fours.
So I said, okay, well, let me just see how things. Wiener Kitty is in the car.
Okay.
And now that you've got a kitty,
Yeah, it makes sense.
I think it's, you know.
Florida Bill now needs a queen or a jack.
Make more of make more of an entrance than my kitty.
I don't think I want to, like, have the cat here the entire time.
I've seen stranger things.
Very cute.
I like cats.
Another spade on the board. And an ace may slow some things down, but not for Crypto Max. Crypto Max
Good fold, Bill.
bluffing with the best hand.
Good fold, Bill.
Shows his hand and wins the splash pot.
Max's world we just live in it.
Yeah.
Pride comes before the fall.
I had to get you back for jamming it on
That's the
Fearless.
Max we know and love.
9-4 off.
Crypto Max has been on a 9 live stream winning streak,
Straddle 50, straddle 100.
Uh-oh.
going for 10 today.
No.
10 in a row.
Solver approved.
It was solver approved.
Better be pissed off and pissed on.
A star in the making.
One fold,
They're going to kick me off if I don't play any hands, so
3 fold, 4 fold.
it just chips. Right?
That's all they are.
Arjun's got a little Antonio Esfandiari. A little possible resemblance to Antonio.
I just can't bluff anymore now. Nuts only.
Not buying it.
Am I wrong, folks? Let me know.
Modelo?
Yeah, I'll have one too, sure. Yeah,
What other
Modelo
beers
works.
are there? Do you know, what else?
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he thinks about your 9-4.
What did he show?
Just have a Modelo.
2-8, 2-8.
Yes, please.
Bill's waking up.
Fucker. You can blame that bitch.
Don't
down
give
there.
him no more
I
bourbon.
had 10 deuce, so I was technically ahead.
Bill, I'm just creating the game atmosphere. See what I just unlocked?
Give it to Bob. He wants it.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Bill. You gotta get him back somehow. Truthfully, I was just upset you jammed it in my face.
It wasn't even a
on
knit
that,
game that he did that shit.
On that one hand. I didn't like it. It hurt my feelings a little bit.
Yeah, but I didn't have it. That
Neither did I. I had jack high.
7. 8 fold, 1 fold.
about time, JC. You ready?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what Max is folding after playing 9-4. I'm just
That's the best hand I have
so
all day.
confused.
Hey, it was a splash pot. I had to get a little fancy for my knit mud.
Oh, shit.
5,
yours?
Yeah.
Side,
It's
JC.
that easy. Just
JC,
make
It seems like a
JC,
lot
you
of
have-
that.
You have no room,
bit.
no room to talk, JC. No room to talk.
I got a half
I
a
play
bottle
by
in
the
my
book.
Some of these
locker out there.
4-bet calls that you put
Just-
on
that's
are,
him. He's
are
not
a bit
drinking.
interesting.
Max, can you finish this so I can fill it back up, please?
No, no, no. I'm gonna slowly sip it. You guys gave me a fat pour. So fat. I just
Good,
there's
good, go.
9-4
Whoa,
offsuit.
shit.
Folks, after this hand, I've got some
More JC gets more money.
breaking news.
Did you say you play solver approved?
Breaking news
I
after
play
this
by the
next
book.
hand.
What book?
I'm not sure.
There's a lot of books.
Or as Doug Polk would
But
say,
it's by the book.
breaking
It's by a
news.
book.
All right, that's all that matters.
Bill, I got a half a bottle out in the out my locker
Okay, we'll go get it in a minute.
of something. I don't know what it is.
Woodford Reserve.
Do you want to create a book together?
Sure.
We'll
yeah.
call it the Art of Poker.
That's a good name.
It's not ripped off from anything. I just came up with it.
5 raises to T25. 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Show them the 8 deuce.
Just relax.
All right, folks, you want some
Do it.
breaking news? Breaking news. Lodge Card Club is introducing, starting on the 29th, that is 2 days from now on Monday, the $100,000 Bad Beat at both Lodge Austin and Lodge San Antonio. This is not a player-funded Bad Beat. This is all from the Lodge. So we're not taking anything or asking the players to contribute $1. Every day it does not hit, it will increase by $1,000. You got to lose quad tens, and everyone in both rooms
You couldn't just.
would receive
You ever
$200.
put limestone in your
Who
beer?
are everyone who's playing when the Bad Beat hits at the time they're playing? Everyone in both rooms would receive $200. The remaining money would be split percentage-wise between the Bad Beat,
Yeah, lime.
the winning hand,
You want me to put some in your bourbon?
and the table share.
It might be good. I
I don't know.
For more information, go on to thelodgepokerclub.com to find out quad tens has to lose using both cards in Hold'em.
7.
What a promotion it is, 100% provided by the Lodge.
Dang.
No player money
Big boy round round.
being asked to contribute to that. Yes, cash games only. Tournaments do not count. Aces here for
Looking
T1000.
at your chips.
I know.
T1000 and Crypto Max.
No.
Let's see if they take this one to the streets. The 4-bet here at a 1,300.
JC, I got a good 3-bet hand, not a good 4-bet hand.
And there's the fold. Crypto Max making all the right decisions lately.
It's easy game, isn't it?
It is when JC has kings.
Better.
I believe it.
7 deuce.
You actually had better?
7 deuce.
Better.
I don't know. I blocked one of those. Nice hand.
Thought we were going to have a big one there.
Or was it?
What's that?
Haven't seen the V-pips yet. I'd be interested to see the V-pips to see where our friend
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I raised
Antonio Arjun is.
500 more.
Yeah.
Floridian Wood says, wow, that's the best promo. Used to have it at Hard Rock. Yeah, any promo that doesn't ask the players to pay for it is a great promo to begin with. And then when you include all the players in the room playing when it hits, that's fun in both clubs. Because if it happens like at 4 in the morning and there's only a couple tables at each club going, it's going to be a big payout. Arjun comes along, this time with a pocket pair. Dan now with 2 pair and the flush draw. Black Widow does have the 10 of diamonds.
Does this table, I know it doesn't start till Monday, but does this table qualify for the bad beat?
I don't know. I also was wondering that.
Surely it will. We're clocked in.
When they've done promotions before, it has.
Okay.
What's the bad beat they put up?
It starts Monday though, right?
I know.
It starts Monday.
What's the hands? What's the hand specification?
Quad 10s.
Quad 10s.
I had a straight
Queen
flush,
high
6
straight
card
flush,
straight flush
right?
yesterday.
They gave away, they did like a 100K drawing,
Yeah.
and this table was eligible.
5 folds.
Yeah, it's quad 10s losing in Hold'em and a queen high straight flush losing in
How
Omaha.
does that sound?
All other rules.
Thank you.
I went 21
Check
straight
out.
hands without calling at the beginning of the stream.
Really?
Yeah.
TheLodgePokerClub.com.
Meaning just not entering a pot.
I could not get it. It was
Yeah.
7 deuce, 6-3 off. and
Sure.
I'd call and then they'd raise over the top of me and I'd
You
pull.
gotta rip it over them.
It was 21 straight hands. And that's not one you want to watch back because Mike was in the booth, so
Time to call.
he was not nice to
Giving
me.
you a hard time.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 raises to 75.
Who raised? I'm just kidding.
Me.
How much?
Yeah, remember that every day that it doesn't hit, we'll add another 1,000 to it. So
I'm gonna check.
be fun if it took a little while. You don't want it to hit right away, right?
She'll bring another one. Or
But just to be in the room when it hit would be profitable.
6, that's 150. One fold. And 2 folds, 3 folds. That is 375 from 1.
Crypto Max fires out with king high. Effin Bob with the best hand right now. 10s and 6s. T1000 with big slick, gut shot, looking for an ace, king, or jack. And T1000 lays it down.
You all typically get dinner.
Heads up, Crypto Max.
Most of the time.
There's the 7 and Effin Bob with 2 pair. Let's see what Crypto Max does here with king high.
1,000.
He's going to fire out 2/3 size pot bet. And Effin Bob does not like to fold. Makes the call. And Effin Bob's going to win a $3,400 pot.
Effin Bob.
All Bob.
is that a 10-8?
That is a 10.
What did you have?
What did I have?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no,
I
no, I
ace
thought you said what you had. I'm sorry.
No, I said nice call.
Yeah, thank you.
Good call. Good call.
There you go.
Seems like 10's my lucky number.
How many kids you got, or what? Is that how many kids you got?
That's how many grandkids I have.
Oh, there you go. They're usually better than kids.
How many kids did it take to produce 10 grandkids?
I have 6 children.
Okay, you got me crushed, man. Tell people you have 4, they look at you like you're crazy these days. 35.
Raised to 35. I'm sorry.
Chicago Dan makes it 35 with Big Slick.
125.
Raised to 120.
And here comes the raise from Florida Bill. Effin Bob once again. Never have to worry about Effin Bob's VPIP. And back to Dan with Big Slick. Does he squeeze here?
I'm going to add 2,000.
He's reaching for a bunch of chips.
Can I add on?
There's the 4-bet.
Raise.
Raised to 610.
I don't.
4-bet to 610, and that should thin the field here.
I can't wait.
Was it 410?
Florida Bill gets out of the way. Effin Bob would be way behind. He lets it go. That should get rid of Black Widow as well. Black Widow just 1,100 behind. Black Widow making this call here.
Back.
Three
Okay.
calls. 2 players.
Hospital.
Gut shot possibilities for Black Widow. Neither player with a pair. She goes all in. Making the play.
Can I get a count, please, Lisa? Thank you.
Black in there.
Yeah.
Good play here by Black Widow.
595.
Jamming it for final 595.
Okay.
Dan makes the call.
Show me.
Once or
Not
twice?
a good flop. Twice is fine. Okay.
Twice is fine.
They're going to run it 2 turns, 2 rivers.
Over, so
Somebody's
one more.
Awful. Good call.
Fair fight.
Yeah.
Relatively.
And yeah, pretty fair.
OG Lisa's going to give us 2 turns, 2 rivers. Meaningless 5. There's the 10. Black Widow gets there
9 outs left.
on her straight.
Ouch, ouch.
Chop it up.
That was a lot of fun.
Nice hand, no blood.
Pestilent Fellow says this stream is always entertaining. Thanks for the great content. If I'm in Texas, I'll come around. Please do, Pestilent. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man. That is Skull Mike's 3rd grade picture as we see the cumulative winnings. Brax way out in front. Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker, or send him an email at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town, that you want to play on stream, and he will get back in touch with you. One thing, though, we could make you a star. There you see those cumulative winnings. There's the VPIPs. Arjun, much higher than I thought. Arjun at the bottom, 21% more than a dead man, but still fairly respectable. I thought it was going to be 12%. It's 21%.
Cool.
Fold.
Did you check?
Yep.
Check.
Check 2. Six of 300. One calls, 2 folds, 2 fires. Six bet 700.
Quiet here.
These two, a budding rivalry. Almost a big brother, little brother rivalry. And there's the call.
That's him.
Crypto Max makes the call, and the T1000
An ace high call.
going to get paid.
Had a pair.
Oh, shit. I thought he had a high card. Maybe king.
No, it wasn't ace high.
Thank you.
Got a pair. I got lucky.
Yeah. Spade's folding it. It was ahead on the turn.
Straddle is 25.
Turn me.
Nice.
Very ahead on the turn.
Could have checked raise.
Didn't need to.
Thank you. 375.
Just get more value. You trying to bluff river.
1 fold,
You just had it this time.
2 calls, 3
Yeah.
folds,
Unavoidable.
It was very avoidable.
4 folds,
Fold.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Felt very value-y.
Can't win them all, Max.
I know.
I mean, you can win all the streams at the end, but you can't win every hand during the session.
We started a long
Top set here for Brax.
50, 25.
Cool.
And Effin Bob in deep trouble. Every dollar he puts in, he's never getting back on this hand. Check mark for Brax.
That is 427.
You running it back?
You got Max.
You got me.
You did?
Yeah, for a nice $1,000 profit.
Man,
out.
He did suck out.
that's just mean-spirited. I feel bad for you, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am.
Great shot of our studio
You okay?
under the lights.
Thank you.
I was asked numerous times to say
Yeah.
under the lights yesterday at the meetup game. I obliged. So many times I sat down at a table and somebody said, wait a second, I know that
Casey's
voice.
got me steaming, dude.
One
already.
older
Wow.
gentleman said, Slick Rick,
It's a gift to get.
please
someone
don't take
streaming
offense,
over,
but
I know.
when I'm having a hard time going to sleep, I put on the live stream
It's a gift.
and listen to your voice, and I
Kidding me?
am able to doze
Arjun
off.
wanted to fight me yesterday at the meetup game for.
Should I have taken
for
offense
$600
by that? I
$600
didn't.
pot.
I've had many people tell me that sometimes my voice lets
No,
them
it
go to
doesn't
sleep,
go with
except for
saying
Mark from Connecticut. He always tells me I'm yelling.
You just won.
He's the only person who tells me that.
It was
Cowboys for Brax
those games go. It went 50,
raises to 400. Just flopped
Yeah.
a set. Let's see what he does with the Cowboys.
I call 15. He makes it 65. Full to me.
Black Widow with suited connector, some crackers, if you will.
It comes 8, 7, 7. He bets 100. I call.
Yeah.
Turns a 9.
How about this? Black Widow flops the 9 high straight.
Oh, okay.
9, 7.
And Brax could be in trouble here.
So he bets 100. I have 3.
Brax is thinking, I got to put some money into this pot right now.
So I stick it in.
Can't check, continue to check.
Turns a queen. I flip over 9, 7, and he takes his cards and he goes, "What the fuck does it take to call, get you to fold? I bet 65."
And Black Widow, what does she do here?
And I said, "Well, more than 65."
Here comes the boom, or does she just flat here?
Dude, it was. I said to him, "It's 1,
Dude, it's
2,
serious in the
fine."
it's serious in the 1-3 streets.
It's like I don't think
It's
anyone's
serious.
yelled at me like that in a long time.
Dude, that's gas money, man. That's
like,
Those 1-3 grinders, they care about the big blinds they're making.
yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
That is.
I mean, I played it. It's,
Yeah, it is not an easy lifestyle. You
What
pack
does
your
Black
meals,
Widow
you
do
show up,
here?
You try to make.
All in.
She does. She's only got 930 behind. And there's the call. Black Widow's going to double up. They could run it 100 times. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a nice flop.
I mean, I say it all the time. I couldn't do it. Couldn't.
I mean,
How much is
All
it?
of it. You do all my shit.
They're just going to run it once. They could run it 50 times. It doesn't matter.
It's the
Nice $2,800 pot for
it's still like at times just
Black
as,
Widow.
as stressful as ever, but you learn to deal with it. And you learn to like relax and like it's just the swings of it. And
that's the
I think even with twice, it wouldn't make a difference.
No, yeah, I'm drawing dead.
one
So, yeah.
twice a week
That's why I was like, just one.
with a job, and
Yeah.
this is like poker money. I still get
Even if I did twice.
still get
not
yeah.
paying anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, I can't.
I've walked out of Hard Rock so many times and said, "I'm fucking done."
Yeah, Galfon talked about it. A lot of
I
the
could go
top pros
pee.
talk about it. Chance Corneth talks
wait.
about it a lot. And he's like, if you play
That's
poker for a living
You
long
are
enough,
white.
No, bullshit.
That is really
That's racist calling me white. You don't know I'm white.
Right now.
You do not know I'm white.
Neely, we're offended.
That's right.
Nah.
you just can't win.
Right.
Racist.
Go through
That's
that.
bullshit.
You're gonna have to.
You said lucky, lucky.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. That's just a phrase.
I have a good credit. Is that racist?
And when you're doing it,
Never mind.
as somebody who's
Bill, you
a
straddle?
pure recreational player.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
It
Just
messes
making
with
sure.
your head. It messes with your head. You don't think the game is like, this game, it's not right. Like, it's just variance. Like,
Yeah.
it's just variance. You're dealing with statistics. Like, you're just gonna go on a stretch where you just lose every hand.
I'm just gonna go pee. I don't even want
Also, can go the other way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Some people do that. No one I know done that
I'm
lately.
down. I'm throwing the
Fuck
party.
you, Max.
I'm throwing the party. I'm throwing the party. Sometimes I throw it. It's all right.
How many dealers do they typically go through? Just two.
Yeah. Yeah, about 2 hours each. Maybe a little more.
Quite a bit more intense than your usual dealing
Yeah.
down, you know.
But it's an elevated position. So they make, it's a solid.
the snowman for Effin Bob.
and they only
Just going to make the call here.
but very strong dealers in the stream room.
Two pair now for Florida Bill.
I don't know if I tipped you.
Crypto with a pair and Effin Bob with a pair. Everybody with a little bit of something, something. Florida Bill going to reach out and bet 525 into a $665 pot. Crypto making the call. And Effin Bob, the good fold there. Looks like about a half-size pot bet by Florida Bill.
So, what's the trick?
850.
I just dumped it in there and it fizzed all over the place.
Yeah, same here. You got to do it slower. We got a little ambitious.
Okay.
Crypto Max, for 9 straight streams, has been making every right decision. He's made one wrong decision already today. If he makes this call, it'll be yet another one.
Lord have mercy is very hot.
I think he's going to end up making this call. He does. He makes the call.
Good.
And Florida Bill wins a nice one. And Crypto Max, could this be the end of the streak? Only time will tell.
5.
Michael Fairbank in chat asks, will they be doing any streams from the new club in San Antonio? Well, Doug was on the stream the other day, on Wednesday, and he said they're still deciding on that.
Yeah, I have some.
We are not going to use the existing setup that the old club had. That is one thing we know. If we do live streams, it'll be a quality of that matches
What do you want? Hey, take it. Take it.
the one you're watching right now.
That's hot, yeah. But I like that.
So probably not right away.
1,000.
Yeah.
I'm going to take.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio currently has 30 tables, but
So yeah, when you
2 doors down from the current club, we're building out
lesson,
a room that's going to be even bigger
taking breaks.
than the Lodge Mahal where we're currently sitting right now
Knowing when
with
to,
68
like,
tables. Could you imagine that?
is super
A bigger poker room than the Lodge Mahal ultimately will be down in San Antonio,
I've been in Texas for
complete with a restaurant
375?
I think 2 breaks, 2 or 3 breaks where I had to
and possibly a stream studio.
because the downswing was in the variant. You're just getting hit by variance, and then you start playing poor, and then it gets in your head that you can't win, and yeah, and that's
Casey, for how long? I'm curious. Like when you generally.
Let him finish.
no, I mean everyone's different, but at least a few weeks, maybe however long it takes for you to reset. Yeah.
T1000 with a pocket pair. Brax having a good day.
That girl called me a racist.
Like your shoes.
Thank you.
What are
It's
they?
a Powerpuff SB.
Oh, nice.
It's special edition. I have to go to Miami to get it.
Yeah, they look like you're not just getting those off
Yeah,
some
I like
website.
I like Nikes better than high heels because it's better to run away
yeah.
from. Yeah.
No doubt.
Brax hits Broadway here, and he just checks with the nuts.
Yeah, anything's got to be better than high heels for running.
Yeah, for sure.
Has seen T1000 play before.
All my girlfriends are like, why do you wear just Nikes? And I'm like, girl, have you seen these men out
Because
here?
it hurts, man.
You gotta run away. You gotta run away. I even have this ring, like when it's loud and they can't understand what I'm
T1000 reaching for chips.
fuck off. Yeah.
I love that.
Sorry, you can't hear me.
Gonna fire out, and here comes the boom.
I don't want a shot. I don't drink. I'm just a designated driver.
Here comes the boom. Go ahead, say it.
Raise.
He's just going to raise a little bit. Begging for that call. T1000 will not be calling here. He lays it down.
That's a woman's restroom.
Dimitro checking in from Ukraine.
Yeah.
How's it going, Dimitro?
Yeah, I even think being a salesperson, I couldn't handle that. Like even that, you know, oh, I sold whatever I sell. I sold 10 of those today, and I'm getting a check for X, whatever it is. Well, next week I didn't sell anything. Now I'm like, fuck, can't sell anything. Just couldn't handle the.
It's a tolerance that that you build up over time. Like I played a lot with lawyers and professionals that they don't have a gambling tolerance. They're always used to making money. Like they put in work, they make money. There's never like a negative. So that, and then they play poker and they have downswings and they're like, what is this? Like
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting how like people I know
Me
that
and
are
him. Oh,
fairly high
look
net
at one.
worth, you know, that if you
Yeah.
ask them to
Get steamed.
bet $20 on something,
Yeah,
you're
get
like, whoa,
steamed
whoa,
if
whoa,
it-
settle
yeah.
down.
All right, Max,
Really?
you can just have it.
Yeah.
I
no
don't care.
gambling tolerance.
Might have been the best hand I had all day.
There'll be a
Like,
trading
yeah.
market all day long.
Right.
Similar stuff,
Nothing good.
You know,
That's
At
got to
8-3.
be a record.
betting with incomplete information.
Well, you had me at 8-3.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
best
just,
hand compared
you know, I
to what I had
started
all day.
That's got to be a record.
when I got out of high school, I went in the Marine Corps,
That,
and it was like
No,
in there, it's
you know,
just,
there's always random chances.
you're constantly just trying to get ahead. So it's
Probably good. I
work,
wasn't.
work, and then, you know, 3 or 4 years.
Fantastic,
later, I was
Dimitro. Good to hear that.
And then when I got out, it was
I'm rooting for you.
able then to go to college. Then it's like, go, go.
And
go,
of course, we
your
love
career.
our own pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, our great dealer here that you see from time to time on the live stream.
You know, whatever.
Yeah.
There's none of this. Last year I made 300. This year, right now, I'm at 37,000, and it's
Taras,
September.
also from Ukraine. So we got a lot of friends.
That's a straddle? That's a bet. Oh, it's a call?
Yeah.
Gotcha. 50.
Both players with
Call.
the same hand, ace-queen offsuit between Crypto Max and Black Widow.
200.
And here comes the raise from Black Widow.
Call.
Effin Bob coming along with King 4 of spades.
Check.
Crypto Max now with the best hand. Ace of clubs in his hand on a 3-club board.
3 bets, 300.
200.
One call, 2
so how do you know when you've fully reset?
Check.
Yeah, that's the money question.
Right?
Check.
Man, look at all the free advice you're giving everyone on the stream, too. We appreciate it.
I mean, I think it.
Well, like,
Who wants it more?
Lots of people have ideas.
Both
about
players with ace high.
400.
I didn't
when
check.
when you're
Oh, I'm so
when
sorry.
you get back on the felt,
Sorry.
you're if you're like
Sorry.
if you're phased by a bad beat,
Sorry. I didn't know.
or
Check.
you should be relatively unfazed by like the result of the session. Whereas like
400.
towards the end of your
Black Widow.
every session,
Jump ball. She's going for it.
and it's affecting you, and you're upset,
And Crypto Max wants it more, raises 2,000,
unaffected.
You know, that's your podcast, right?
You're back.
and will take it down. Crypto Max making plays.
That you kind of know.
I had it.
I know.
The ones who have been grinding, Chaz, Dolan,
Sure.
you know, and you guys need
Nice play by Crypto Max.
because everyone would dig.
Brian checking in from Williston, Vermont, home of maple
I've been
syrup,
doing some of those talks
Ben and
with,
Jerry ice cream,
On a, yeah,
I've
on
been
my,
watching
it's a
them.
comedian
Yeah.
friend.
and the
And
Catamounts
those are
of the
great.
University of
I
Vermont.
think that sort of you're right there, right? And
Yeah.
if you're in charge, bringing in another poker, so it's 2 poker players, I think that thing you're doing is actually really cool.
Skip Mize, I'm doing great. How are
Yeah,
you, sir?
Me and this guy Goob are talking about doing one too.
And he's a cool guy too. So
Yeah, he's got a big following.
yeah.
Listen to Tommy and Joe's stuff. You know,
I don't
another,
think so. That name sounds really familiar.
another old school guy, but
We're
a book called Painless Poker. It's really good.
okay.
It's about how to exactly what you're talking about. You know.
Yeah, I think that would be really interesting for all of us.
Our idea is like the name is shorthanded and
Pestilent fellow, my name is Slick Rick. Thank you for that comment. Here comes Arjun. Quiet Arjun from New York City. 4 bets to 525 with Big Slick suited. Black Widow
playing.
with the sailboats and about 2K behind.
Poker's being played, but we're having a podcast. It's not like Hot Ones. Have you seen Hot Ones?
I think for me,
That format. You know?
And she'll lay it down.
Something like that. Yeah.
And Arjun
could
is
be
going to take
maybe cool.
that pot down.
I like I like what you do. I don't know what that guy's name is. I've seen it.
Joe Begley.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
he's just a
that.
comedian. Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. But of course, he's really just interviewing you
Yeah.
more than it would be more fun if it was. So I'll watch
Poker
Doug's
players
stuff.
talking. back
Yeah,
and
like
forth.
when Doug did that thing the other day. I don't know if you watched any of it when it was Keating and Daniel Negreanu.
I didn't see it, but I heard
You should
about it.
watch it. It's interesting because it's
I watch most of the stuff.
Yeah, I saw
Haven't
the
gotten to that
thumbnail.
one.
I haven't gotten around
the
to it.
That was about the
interesting
main event,
thing- Well, yeah, and that's true. It was about that, but it's more that Keating is a cash player. He doesn't do tournaments, and
He's
Daniel,
my favorite poker player.
And Daniel is a tournament player who doesn't play a lot of. And so the questions
You're good.
the questions that Doug was asking them, they would have almost opposite answers sometimes. And it was just interesting the way they think, because he's a cash player, he wants this. And because he's a tournament player, he wants it to be like this. And so it was I thought it was really interesting. Not so much.
Seems like
The contrast.
Yeah,
Seems
the
like a lot.
contrast of those 2 players who are both, you know,
Too rich for me.
super good players and in their own
Yeah.
He'll straddle, don't worry.
venue, you know.
Brian, I was at the Yankees Red
Yeah,
Sox
they
game
was,
a couple weeks ago on Sunday evening. Sox took 2 of 3
I played
in
Grinding
that
too,
series at
so
Yankee
they-
Stadium. Have to say, I was not impressed with Yankee Stadium.
He,
I'm a Red Sox fan, but
he
I
made it a cool experience.
always wanted to go to
Knew
Yankee
everyone's
Stadium.
name.
I finally
He, like,
did, and
He'd greet you.
just
at the table
not
with your
that big of a
name,
deal.
Have a chat with you. Yeah, it was nice.
it's like any stadium USA. It's just blah. Not much character to Yankee Stadium. Now, I hear old Yankee Stadium had a lot of character,
They still
but
let you fold.
this new Yankee Stadium was not too impressive. And I'm not just saying that as a Red Sox fan.
Give it to him.
Fenway Park blows it out of the water. Just my opinion.
$350.
Yeah.
Florida Bill
Can't raise
decides
it
to
much,
make
dude.
the call against T1000 with his 5-3 offsuit. Has a little gut shot possibility. Let's see if T1000 continues here.
It is 175 and 6.
Florida Bill looking for a 4-ball. Hits now a pair. A 5 would be disgusting for Florida Bill. T1000 continues to put pressure on. That's what he's so great at. Always putting the pressure on players. But Florida Bill comes along. A 5 here would give T1000 the wheel. Another queen. And Florida Bill now with the check mark. Will T1000 continue here? Pot already at 2,400. T1000 reaching for chips. And he continues to fire with Jack high. Betting a little under 30% of the pot. 700 into 24.25. Can Florida Bill find this call? What do you think, chat? 1 if he makes the call, 2 if he folds. What do you think? Doing a little inventory. Yoda thinks he's going to make the call.
I really wish it was you. I fucking hate giving him money.
And there's the fold.
Good fold.
And T1000 wins with Jack high.
Good fold, good fold.
We're on color.
Everyone's going to accuse that of a card reader error. That hand. It was not a card reader error. That's what I actually had.
We're going to see what you had regardless.
Well, everyone's going to be like, well, he didn't have that.
We're going to see what you had regardless.
T1000 bluffing with the Robbie.
Like, that's obviously not what he had. The beer is flowing, I'll tell you that.
Screenshot, please.
Showing is good for TV, JC.
Crypto won't drink his bourbon.
I'm slowly drinking. I'm throwing the party.
Slowly, my ass, you ain't drink it all.
Listen, dude.
35.
I'm down the most. I'm allowed to not drink now. If I start winning, I'll drink more. Is that a straddle? Or a bet?
it's a raise.
That's a raise. Cool. I fold. I fold.
Call.
calls, 3 folds. 4 calls.
Aces here for Chicago Dan. Lou Malnati's, the Bean, the Cubs, the White Sox, you name it, Chicago. That's Dan.
What do you have? You just had complete shit? Typical airball? Bet 1/3 for value?
I didn't want to show down that hand.
You made it nice and cheap, too.
Could you beat 5 high?
Good fold.
5 highs is straight.
Bill sniffed that shit out.
Not 5 high.
I had 5-3.
Okay, yeah, a 3. It was ace, queen, deuce, 3, yeah.
You had what? 9-7.
He probably just had something that made no sense for the board.
8 calls. I mean, 2 calls.
A typical JC hand.
340.
I will tell you, if I had
5
an
more?
ace, I would have played it the same way.
4 folds.
Okay, I didn't see it.
If I had an ace, I would have played it the same way till the river.
Effin Bob makes this call with 8-5 suited and hits an 8.
Gone all in.
Gets a little piece of this.
No, it was an ace.
Good ace.
6 or whatever, but a decent ace.
Can Effin Bob crack the
Told a
aces?
good story, JC.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was storytelling.
Don Keener in chat. How you doing, Don Keener? There's the bet from Dan.
I have a watch that's not working. It's working, but it's not the
4:30?
right time.
The same thing.
575.
And then they'll ask you why you wear the watch.
He had.
If I could,
And Effin Bob, who called with 8-5 suited, hits an middle pair. He's going to come along.
Out there.
I need to get my bezel fixed.
Now picks up some outs here.
I'm just
8,
debating
5,
whether to
or
watch it,
7
to be honest.
will crack the aces.
Clubs would have been nice.
All in.
All in.
All in from Dan.
Come next time,
That's a
Bill.
lot.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
and Max are getting
there will not be
now.
any dust on these chips.
It's tag team poker now.
That's the only stack that can make me break even, so I have to come after JC.
Guy's up 100,000
Yeah, I know.
in 2 months, but he's worried about the 2,000 he's down right now. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
What will Effin Bob? There he is, the man.
When I grew up, I so wanted to be you.
That's why he's getting
The man from Florida.
status.
And he makes the fold. Good fold.
I'll check it later.
No, I have to do it.
I think I was
This happened
ahead.
yesterday.
Tell me what you
All right,
had.
no more. I won't complain.
I'll check it later. Tell me what you
No,
had.
I can't tell
I
you.
don't
No,
want- that's maybe the worst thing. You're the
I
second
told myself I wouldn't.
person
I
I
wouldn't
had
show.
an 8. I had an
That's
8.
not good.
Good,
It's not a good
yeah.
image.
What'd you have?
I can't tell you, but
I'll check it
I
later.
promised myself. I know you can look later.
You
I
promised
promised myself I wouldn't tell him any hands and I wouldn't show any hands.
There's cumulative winnings. T1000 up 2,800. Brax, Dan, Florida Bill all winning. Crypto Max throwing the party down 44.55. Effin Bob making a comeback. He was down heaps early. Now he's
That's pretty big.
just down $1,300. Black Widow down 600. Arjun, the man from New York City.
25 to call.
Antonio Arjun down 1440.
Go.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 100.
I see Yonit in chat. How you doing, Yonit? The #1 player from Finland.
500? Fold.
2 folds.
You haven't done that in a while. I fold. Nice hand.
Thank you. I hadn't had this hand in a while.
Show the
9-7,
flop or no?
9-7 suited.
I got that beat.
The flop.
Ooh.
Poker Monkey's in chat. We saw Poker Monkey. They're going to look at what a flop would have been. We saw Poker Monkey the other day. Big winner on the stream. Pre-stream, he showed me a list of jokes he was going to tell. I didn't hear one joke from Poker Monkey.
A little bit. And rabbit hunt.
You can do what?
You can rabbit hunt. You can throw.
And none of that. Like,
black
he
chips at
showed
the
you,
dealer.
show everybody.
I'll bet you
Yellow
a
chips
pair
at
of
the
sixes
dealer.
over there.
I'll show whoever
I
I
can't
want.
straddle again.
You could straddle, please straddle.
Okay.
I'm gonna look see, dude. Might as well
I
tell
don't
me.
think you bet that because you would have called it.
No, I had second pair.
I know you had a 6 beat, so you would have called if you would bet that I had a 6.
I wasn't willing to risk my whole stack for
I see. No, you got way more than me.
some bullshit bet. Nice hand.
Thanks,
Nice
man.
bet. Is that a double straddle?
Yep.
Blind bet.
Call.
Call two. Three fold. 4 raises to 200.
Wow. Just was delivered from a friend, a barbecue friend, not Nixon, but close, Andy. Lodge Barbecue Crusher here. Just brought me bacon-wrapped jalapeno with cheese.
125.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Andy.
Max, you want me to post? You want to post?
Sorry.
Usually that quarter pot bet doesn't get it done right.
Poker Monkey says, you guys had it wrong on the written down jokes. We have so many that they have to be pared down to the best ones, not
One here and say we
to read them. Oh, okay.
Rapid fire.
Fuck, guys, you guys are last two in the
Wow.
game.
Yes. Thank you, Andy. That was a little
Who
snack.
won the knit splash pot? I didn't even. I wasn't paying attention.
He takes
Of course he did.
a jalapeno, puts in some type of cheese, and then wraps it with bacon, and then puts it on in the smoker. Holy moly, folks.
Those over there. Onto the thing. Put them on the thing. There you go.
Can't eat too many of them. You know, I'm trying to get down to my fighting weight.
5 raises to 140.
140.
Fold, 7 fold.
I call.
8 calls, 1 fold.
Yes, Michael Fairbank, a jalapeno popper.
1 fold and 4 folds. Check 8.
Jump ball here. Gut shot possibilities for Florida Bill.
5, that's 125.
Buck and a squirt is the bet from Chicago Dan.
8 calls. Check 8.
Will Dan fire? He's reaching for chips. I think this is where Florida Bill says goodbye, and he does.
I think I might have forgot you last time too. Thanks.
Hillbilly doesn't like jalapenos. I like spice. Can't lie to you. I like spice.
These are yours, right?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just.
Are you good? Just making sure.
Where do you play now? You said Dallas?
Yeah, TCH.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've only been back for like a week, so.
I was playing the main with a kid that plays at TCH Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Tournament player.
4 folds.
Forget his name.
Thanks, sir.
Does he play cash at all?
A little, I think. Yeah. Do you play with that guy Nik on
What's
Tilt?
what's it called?
I don't know. I probably do.
On Tilt Nik. He's like a vlogger.
Raise to 45.
I'm really not in the vlogger streets as much as I should be. 150.
Raise to 150 from 7.
Brax with 40% to a royal flush. 3 bets to 150.
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 call.
Let me have this one.
Don't beg, sir. Don't beg.
I'm begging.
Does that ever work?
Don't beg.
Does that ever work when you say that?
Max, are you going to Boston with Tito?
For the Finley thing that he's doing?
Fenway?
He invited me. I'm not sure yet. It's beginning of August, right?
What's a Finley? What's the
His,
Finley?
his company got some, they're hosting some like
It's the,
retreat or
it's the
offsite
bleacher
event.
bar in the
Yeah.
back of Fenway there.
Yeah, yeah.
the
Yeah,
game?
it's really cool. Yeah.
When is it?
Beginning of August.
500.
500.
Black Widow with her jacks fires out 500. Don't think
I've been to Boston.
Brax is going
I haven't been to
I've
Boston
been to
yet.
Fenway so many times.
Really?
anywhere.
I haven't been to Boston yet. It's on
Dude,
my
it's
list.
so cool.
I've
Like,
been wanting to go to the museums over there.
there might be other places, but it's like you just turn a street and it's 400-year-old building.
Yeah, that's what I like.
What the hell?
Call.
Awesome.
E7.
Yeah, we've been, I didn't go last year at all, but I've probably been to
1,000.
30 games, maybe 40 in Fenway.
Did you go there for work?
Nice.
No, I've just been a Red Sox fan my whole life, so we were there quite a bit.
Okay.
Fenway's a fun ballpark, too. As much as I am an anti-Red Sox, sadly, but...
Yeah,
Everybody can't be perfect, man.
Fenway is the best ballpark.
Like I said,
Hey.
everybody can't be perfect.
Nice hat.
The last time I was in Yankee Stadium was the Mets against the Yankees.
Oh, yeah.
My son's friend played on the Mets. He's on
wow.
the Rangers now.
Gotcha. Actions to me?
4 fold.
Fold.
5 fold.
Out.
6 fold.
Gotta scooch me chips over a little.
So we're just at 10.
He is supposed to have been. Oh. Raise to 60 from 8. 10 more. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Lisa's so subtle with the reminder.
And 3 calls.
Check dark.
Check.
Check dark.
2. Check in the dark.
Check.
125.
That is 125 from 2.
I'm kind of on a mission to go to all the stadiums.
Really?
I think I have,
3 folds.
I think I have 9 or 9
I've
or
been to the one
That's
Fucking we
A's?
got him, dude.
Sorry?
Yeah.
8.
Athletic A's?
Come on,
So
Crypto. Help me out, brother.
Vegas, right?
All the
yeah.
ones I haven't
I would
been
have called
to.
Bob.
Seattle, San Francisco.
I couldn't do anything else.
I know, I like it.
Oakland. I've been to the Dodgers. I've been
Those
to
are all the ones I have been to.
I've been to San Diego. And then that middle, so Arizona, Colorado, all those are the ones I haven't been to. I've been to most all the others. St. Louis I haven't been to just for some weird reason.
Yeah, there are only weird reasons to go to St. Louis, especially their ballpark.
8 fold.
Raise 150.
Raise to 150 from
Yeah, growing up in
Call.
Tampa area, I didn't really appreciate baseball.
All in.
The Rays.
All in here. Big slick for Black Widow. Puts her 2,600 in and says, come and get it.
The energy was wild. And it's like,
The last time I went, it was close to my birthday. My wife got us Green Monster seats. So we were literally right front row, Green Monster seats.
yeah.
Effin Bob with the jacks. Here we go, folks.
But I've sat,
Don't think he's folding here for sure.
yeah,
Who were you a fan of?
Red Sox. I was born in New Hampshire. I didn't move to Florida till I was
How much?
in 8th grade.
26, 20?
Lifelong Cub fan, and there's still some. We got a little affinity
20.
with the Red Sox. formerly long-suffering franchise, right?
So a friend of mine, actually he's played on stream, put the LED screen in right field.
He is not folding here.
Oh, it hit my foot.
Oh, here you go. I got
It
Bob.
hit my foot. There you go.
But he said, I got to go up to Chicago tomorrow. I think it was actually the next day. And
If you know Effin Bob like I know Effin Bob,
Wrigley, and I said, well, you need someone to carry
he's got the 4th best starting hand in all of poker.
You pay for your own airline, I'll pay for everything else.
Nice.
So we
It's like
flew
the
up.
cheapest part is
Yeah,
you can
so-
fly up there for nothing.
So we flew up and went down on the field. We were out on the field, checking all the stuff. Then we went up all through the back. We went in Harry
dang
Carey's
it.
booth is it's a shrine, right? It's
Funny.
it's there forever. We went in there.
3,
But the funniest part,
4.
oh, sorry, wasn't paying
No, put it right. Funniest part.
The funniest part is that we went to their executive dining room.
I call.
And Theo had
Yeah,
seen at
he
the
makes the call.
2 times or 1 time?
was the
We
general
did
manager
twice.
president.
Run twice.
And he's sitting right in
They're going to run 2 full boards.
the executive dining room.
It's a fair fight here.
Is folding chairs.
Run it twice.
With folding plastic tables, with paper, tablecloths. Like, I don't think they've changed them since 1963.
247. Yeah, twice time. Yeah.
2 full boards. 54.85 in the pot. There's the ace for the Black Widow. Effin Bob looking for a red jack. It's red, but not a jack. First one goes to Black Widow. Always nice to win that first one in a big pot, running it twice.
Asking that shall receive. I had season success.
Black Widow does have the ace of hearts, 2 hearts on the board.
Once a year they let you down.
Looking for an ace or a king, or we're going to head to a chop here.
Hang on the dugouts and stuff. It's kinda cool.
Okay.
Chop it up.
Three'd be a chop too, I guess. Oh no. Yeah.
It would have been a quarter.
Yeah, quarter. Chop on the second board. Ooh, nice there, guys.
Yeah, I got to get to Fenway. That's definitely a life goal.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The button's
Where
good.
they're going to sit is really cool because it's like a bar that is in the outfield.
Thank you.
And you can sit at the bar and watch the game.
Nice.
But Dallas has really cool stuff. They actually have rocking chairs that you can sit in and watch the game. It's Dallas is a neat stadium.
Yes, auto.
25, 7
Already hand number 51. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes into our stream today.
He didn't want to call the whole thing. He was just
We're
gonna
about
call
at the
some of it.
halfway point.
75, okay. I thought 50.
The risk a bit.
Got another couple hours before we hang up the microphones for yet another week.
raised to 560 from 5, 6 cards.
I call.
All.
Yeah, let's just do this. Thank you.
Fold. Check 5.
Nice hand, Bob.
4 high good there?
I don't see how it could be good.
I don't think anyone believes that for a second.
Max, do we need to go and look? We could do the bet, Max.
Just check
Do we want to bet?
That you had 4 high?
4 high.
Deuce 4 suited?
Do we want to bet, Max? Hold on.
No,
Max?
I don't.
Dang, I bluffed him twice.
Nice.
I don't like betting confident people. Usually it's not going to be me.
Nah, I had pocket tens.
Me too.
You would have taken my bet, though?
The Ducks for Dan. Florida Bill.
I check.
Having a good day today.
Very civilized.
Yeah, occasionally.
Smallest skillet we've seen in a while. Everybody with decent equity here.
But I'm also a terrible player, so
Great hang, though.
terrible.
Great hang.
Terrible player. I think I'm still feeling it. That like hit me hard.
I'm on my second beer. I haven't touched the second shot.
My second one though was like half of.
Yeah.
It wasn't a full. But I'm.
No, I felt the first one pretty heavy.
Brax hits his 8-ball on the river and the check mark.
Table was killing whiskey bottles yesterday. I was
Trouble
watching
with
everything,
playing
like,
small
Dude,
pocket
yeah,
pair
that
is
How much is it?
That whiskey was so...
if you don't hit, it's tough to
Have you finished?
make
yours
any
over there?
type of calls.
No, I'm slowly drinking it.
Two.
I 5-bet J1 with King 9 offsuit yesterday. Min clicked him.
Did they fold?
Yeah.
It goes check, check, and Brax is going to win
$4
$420
I watched
pot.
some of it. It was all my friends. It was Tito, Max, Pierre,
I wanted to bet. I was like,
I
it's
knew it
probably
was
like way
all
too thin. I don't
low.
know.
Trey, Bones.
Obviously, I didn't believe it the first
Yeah,
time.
I know.
It was a great
I know.
game to watch. Because everyone's just fucking with each other. J-Win.
It looked like the kind
You
of
see the
card
last
that probably
hand?
hit
Or
you.
second last hand?
No, me and my dad went for a walk, so like I
I-
watched a few hours.
Me and Jay were left in the knit game.
Good calls anyway.
And Jay, before the hand starts, he's like, I've never
medals
lost
for-
one knit game. He ended up putting, I think he put like 4,000 in over the course of, 4 streets, counting pre-flop. I
Yeah.
called him
But I
out
was
like
gonna
ace
fire
8
the
offsuit
river.
and won.
Oh, I saw that hand. I saw that hand.
I might
You
get
bet
curious.
2,500.
Yeah.
What?
I might get curious.
With Jack 8.
Yeah.
You had him
I know. Usually when someone says it out loud before the hand, they've never lost a one-on-one knit game. They will do anything.
Like, we're all pretty competitive, but you throw whiskey in the mix,
Yeah.
everyone wants to win so bad.
Yeah, I know.
5 raises to 225. Six fold, 7 fold.
That's not like me. I'm disappointed in
I know what I was
myself.
thinking.
Yeah,
I'm
you
very
were,
disappointed
this
in
is
myself.
a hand you 4-bet, JC. I don't know what you're doing. 3-bet, I guess.
I'm very disappointed in myself with that fold.
Yeah, that was really nitty of you.
I'm allowed to have some nitty folds. I do enough crazy shit.
3 calls.
I don't know. I don't know if that's permissible.
It is. It is. Watch this stream back.
Trust me, I know.
Checkmate.
If I could just get a bip higher, I could call off some of these.
We got time.
I know.
We got plenty of time.
List 400 from 3.
Just give me 1 bip higher on the hand. Nice check, Bill.
It was a nitty check.
It was a value check, my friend.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
Perfect fold, but
Thinking about doing
bad
something.
result.
Just lying in the weeds over here. Does he do that? Is that allowed?
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 2,800. Florida Bill having a great day, up 2,600.
Maybe second?
Brax 1875 and Dan, the other winner.
There was the whole.
Black Widow down about 1,000. Arjun 1,200. Effin Bob
It's been a long time
It
ago.
was.
hovering around 1385. And Crypto Max throwing the party.
And Bill or Bob
In danger of losing his first Lodge live stream
Bob, you made
in
my
9 tries.
Instagram. You made my
Yes.
Instagram.
I showed him that.
You showed him the
I
handle,
showed him
yeah.
that.
Oh, no, I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, you own my ass.
And that's what I said earlier today. I said that 10 is my lucky card.
That's right.
Is that why you called me?
6, 4, 24.
Because I called that, it was like 78, 8,700, something like
8,400 or
8,400, and I called on second pair, and it was
Yeah.
a 10. It was a 10.
I wrote some kind of funny caption about don't mess
Yeah,
around
but you
with
got
it.
me Thursday, so
Yeah, it's off stream doesn't count.
it doesn't? Count
Well,
for
it
me.
doesn't.
It counts to me.
It doesn't count. Oh, cool. Give me my
It's not public. It's not public information.
I'm like, ask my wife if it counted. yeah.
No, I'm buying my cat steak this week for her
I guess
meals.
you haven't
So.
liked that one, though. That
Yeah,
was
she's eating good this week.
that was a bad day.
Mark from Connecticut says, eating at the table on a live stream?
But I really
Question mark,
thought
question
you
mark,
bluffed
question
all
mark.
the
Why
time.
not?
That's why I called so much. And then you changed your game.
Lots
I
of
don't know
people
what I'm
eat
talking
You
about.
were
at the
awesome.
table at the live stream.
You know they record this thing, right?
What?
You can go.
And especially with a brand new
Don't say
restaurant
that shit out loud.
that is in the works coming this fall.
He's a great poker player. I love
Odds
Love you too.
him. I studied him
Bistro.
a lot. And what a lot said was he bluffs
coming
all the
this
time, but
fall,
guess what? He
being
did
built
not.
right next door. You'll be able to order
Sometimes you get all
food
hands.
right from your table and have it delivered right to your table.
4, 4.
I just
10 right
adjusted
now.
too late.
35.
It's a 35.
Lance,
I'm adjusting
the
right now,
legend
that's
says,
why
you
he's
must not
not
know
calling
Big
any hand."
Daddy Chaz. That's funny. I just saw, got to play with Big Daddy Chaz last night. He is a freaking legend in his hometown of San Antonio. He's a legend here, but you go to
Maybe.
Lodge
Not
Card Club
even?
San Antonio, and he's like the mayor. Pooba in chat. Pooba coming off a great, successful meetup game yesterday, and not as successful pickleball match this morning against me and Skull Mike.
Took a lot of restraint, Max. Good job. I'm proud of you.
If only you knew what it was. Someone also do it for me. Doesn't have to be me.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't have to be me this time.
Uh-oh.
Someone's got a 4-bet JC. Yeah, see, I knew it would work.
What is it?
725.
What is that back there in the behind?
Sorry. Yeah,
It's like up against the
You
wall.
got some
Yeah,
blacks to
that's
go.
a few blacks. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
There you go. Yep.
That 3-bet was like paying my dues. You know, you just have to do it.
25.
I was very close. I would have regretted it.
10, 15, 20, 23.
I had to be very creative today.
Florida Bill with the Gretzky hand. Fair fight here. Chicago Dan with Big Slick. All diamonds. Both players with a diamond in their hand. Dan with the nut flush draw. Still, look at that equity. Dan at 51%, Florida Bill 49%.
All in.
All in from Dan.
I will need a minute, please.
And Florida Bill asking for a count.
Ish.
More than that.
Is it?
Or
Yeah, more than that.
Looks to be about 27.
Yeah, a lot more than that.
25,
No, it's not.
17, 18,
25, 30,
24, 25, 28, 29.
5.
It's less than that.
25, 5.
It's 25.
Tough one here. Florida Bill has been up all day.
Oh, oh.
In the blender goes one Florida Bill. This is a tough spot, and he lays it down. Understandable. Understandable.
Nick game?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you watch that on the stream?
seems like it's about time.
Knit game number 2 is asked for. Poobah is in chat. Yes.
Nick game, Kevin.
Huge shout out to his entire staff.
Thanks,
How much?
Bill.
Thank you,
San
Lisa.
Antonio Card Club. They had a packed house yesterday, and it went as smooth can be. The restaurant, there's your V-Pips. As we wave goodbye
Lost some
to
weight.
OG Lisa.
Pick me.
Never seen you before in my life.
Get him.
He lost some
And we
weight.
say hello to Final Table Kev. But huge congratulations, there's the cumulative winnings, to all the employees and staff at Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Yesterday's meetup game,
He gets a lot of money under his
huge success.
What's the knit?
500.
Lots of smiles. Beer was flowing. Man, that bartender was working his ass off, and the waitresses.
It is.
Rick's a liar.
It's, it is 3 minutes.
And then it's 50.
50 to
and
play.
50 to
I'm picking up on that.
Yeah.
50 to play, 50 to...
You want to make it 1,000?
We can do this if you
No.
want. We'll pay 500, but whoever
Let me think
loses,
about it.
you
No.
kick another 500 in.
Spot after, or... Yeah, it's splash.
But well done, Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
Yeah, that's a good idea. There you go.
It's a terrible idea.
Oh, wow.
No, it's
I'll side bet you.
knit games?
no.
I'll side bet you.
Stupid.
Oh, no.
It's not worth it.
Need a ruling.
Ben Hoffman, those are not fake doors behind the dealer. We just do not open them during the live stream.
35.
They are working glass doors that actually open up.
Your call, man.
Okay, I'll
We just ask the players to go through the sliding door during the stream.
6 raises to 150.
When they exit,
7 raises to 450.
Damn, that nip was important.
I don't think I'm going to 5-bet this one.
1 fold. 2 folds.
Like, how do you not open this hand?
T1000 3-bets here.
Man, I wanted pocket aces there. I did.
Yeah,
I
flush
did.
spot.
Okay.
5 folds.
And Brax 4-bets to 450. What is T1000 going to do with ace-queen suited? Obviously, at least calling.
$1,600. Thank you.
And there's the 5-bet from T1000, and he'll take it down.
I riz.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
I riz.
Thank you, Poobah. Right back at you.
Never mind, he was nutted. So boring.
Yeah, I did that on purpose once today, too.
Max
quite
said he
as
doesn't like
drunk as I
playing
was
against
back
confident
then.
players, so that feels like a pretty confident move.
Wait, what?
You
No,
said
no, no. I don't like betting against confident players.
betting again.
I don't mind in poker.
I see.
Poker's fine.
Did
When someone,
T1000 not
very
show
confident
his?
that they had a card and they want
I
me to
guess they
bet,
might have just
generally
started the
not a
knit
good
game.
bet.
I thought they had started the knit game already. T1000
Still
wins
open.
that
I'll
hand.
take
it
it
right now.
Yeah, yeah, let's take it.
How much?
35.
You already told me you had tens.
6 calls.
So up to you. How much?
8 folds.
We go back and look. 4-3 of clubs.
Did he not show that hand? He still has his knit button.
1 raises to 200. 2 folds.
I must have missed that.
3 calls.
Call.
5 calls.
Wow.
I'll mark it.
No discount.
Believe they're playing for a $500 knit tax.
And 6 calls. 4 players. Three checks.
Open ender and a pair for T1000.
5 checks.
Open ender and a pair for Dan, a better pair.
That's 350.
Crypto Max trying to find his groove. Remember, he's been on a streak of 9 straight Lodge live streams with big wins.
5 calls. Says that. Five checks, 6 checks.
Jump ball here. Dan with the check mark. His 4s beat T1000's 3s. And it goes check, check, showdown value.
Pair, 4.
And Chicago Dan is going to get rid of his knit button.
I figured you had a fucking
Really
five
is.
when you donked that. I actually thought you had
Things
pocket
were going to
fives.
happen if you continued to continue to fire. Ugh.
If I had the 6, I would value that.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Mark with his
He's saying I missed a bet.
always nice
No, I
and
think I'm
Fourth
folding.
pair.
I think I'm folding. I think it's
positive
pretty
comments
clear.
in chat.
I don't have the best hand.
What would I do without Mark from Connecticut?
Weird spot, though, because I have a hand and at the same time.
Always brings me
Can
down to
Sure,
earth.
I'd love to.
Just when I think I'm doing a fine job,
Your own.
Mark from Connecticut brings me
I was hoping.
My
back
image
to
is a little
reality.
shaky right now, so
I was hoping you.
It's rock solid with me, homie.
yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I was hoping you'd limp raised flop or free flop, JC.
I was thinking about it.
I was gonna.
You're
rip it.
jamming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna rip it.
2. It's 150. 2 calls.
Ace 10.
3 folds.
Red Blinky wants a pulse check on Arjun right there.
5 calls.
Antonio Arjun.
So bad, I didn't want to see a flop.
6 calls.
You should have just done it, JC. You should have listened to yourself.
I'll wait till
Yeah, you
I'll wait till unbelievable.
wait till what?
Wait till I'm believable. I do something believable. That wouldn't have been believable.
6 checks. 8 bets. 225. Two folds.
T1000 has this hand on lockdown. Florida Bill does turn his jack,
That's it.
but needs some help. Doesn't get some help because T1000, it's his flush. Florida Bill, runner, runner, 2 pair.
That's 425.
Here comes the boom. Horrible card for Florida Bill. Runner, runner, 2 pair for Florida Bill. Flush for T1000.
Raise.
Here comes the boom.
23.75.
And Florida Bill hates this. Another blender moment. T1000 has been torturing Florida Bill this last orbit.
Value to myself.
Fuck.
Just said he value owned himself. Ugh, Florida Bill's going to hate this.
Call.
Makes the call and is going to see the bad news.
Nice hand.
And T1000.
You like hitting flushes with that hand.
Wow.
Very similar to the Queen 7 of clubs.
Where's your card?
Bingo card there.
Yeah.
That was Jen.
Queen 7 of
Card.
clubs,
Yeah,
Queen 7 of spades.
So T1000 ultimately does get rid of his knit button
One card.
and wins a huge one.
Repeat after me. Fucking Jason.
Sarah Groddick is in chat. She's in town. Sarah, enjoy Austin.
Straddles on for 25.
Thanks.
You gotta earn
Here
that,
you may be
buddy.
going to dinner with your son tonight. Have fun.
All right. That little bink.
All right.
I gotta take one of these after hitting the miracle card on my Florida boys.
Oh my God.
T1000 just won a huge pot. He better be taking you to dinner tonight, Sarah Groddick.
Yep.
I don't want to mess with those guys.
Took that like a champ.
One more?
One more?
One more?
For you? You got it.
Yeah.
That's the difference between cash pros and tourney pros.
Yeah.
Tourney pros just sit there like this and not say a word.
5 raises.
You gotta.
750.
Sometimes you just gotta take a big shot of whiskey.
6 folds.
Oh, Bill.
Here, I got this left.
Yes, take it.
One call.
Oh. My mom's so proud right now.
Kevin Groddick also in chat. Also will be going to dinner.
She's like a children's pastor. I'm sure she
really?
oh, yeah. She hates when I drink.
Top for Dan. Little open-ender for Crypto Max. Crypto Max
Oh, that was so gross.
has come back down to
River
earth
two-pair?
this stream
Yeah.
so far. The night is not over.
Yeah.
And you check the floppy.
I'm all in.
Yeah, I got sneaky.
5
That was the perfect spade to check.
2, 3.
If it's another spade, I
That's
probably.
nice. That's all good.
But the
About
ace is
4,000.
like
Okay.
perfect.
Yeah, this is just the fold.
1 folds.
All in from Dan with top. Black Widow just with bottom pair. And she makes the call.
Showdown, please.
Oh, I don't.
Fine.
She just had 580 left, so that's probably why. They're going to run it twice.
Either way.
Black Widow does not look too happy right now.
Yes.
Is mine gone already?
Yours is gone.
You won on the first. Second.
Yeah. So she can win the first one. It doesn't affect you.
Got it.
Just financially.
Good. Had to be a deuce, right?
King of diamonds.
Looking for a duck and a duck only. A black duck does not come.
Jack 10.
Yeah, I can't call. It doesn't matter.
And Black Widow gets stacked.
I didn't expect 2 calls. That's made for an awkward stack set.
Yours was just an open.
I can call.
I'm on the straddle.
Take a chip, please.
Doesn't matter the amount.
I got some if you wanna. It's a very odd question.
What's that?
How much are you getting?
Yellow chip. I promise
Sure.
I wasn't
Oh, yeah,
too
of
bad.
course, man. I was actually going to do the same. I haven't looked at them yet.
How much you playing?
Earn my own.
Just 500.
500?
Yeah.
Are you straddling, Bill?
I have some of my
500.
You don't have to. Just let me know.
It's fine.
This is
Yeah, it's fine.
small blind. Straddles.
All right. Also, you.
50's on. 100's on.
You're welcome. Thanks.
10-10.
Sure.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Sorry. Straddle?
It is.
And-
Double straddle. Yeah.
Okay.
Double.
Or triple, actually.
Triple straddle. Fold?
5
I'm
fold.
just going to show the
Great
counter.
fold.
Fold. Yeah.
6 folds.
Very disciplined.
Well done. Playing your A game today.
7's raising.
It's my first
400.
time playing with you, but I feel like you're playing your A game.
Thanks.
8 folds.
Should see my B game.
Love to.
Spent about 12 hours.
Show us your C game.
1200.
I spent about 12 hours playing it last night. I think I folded like twice.
Out in the main room.
Yeah.
How much is the yellow?
This is 1200.
I have 5,000.
5,000. That's 5,000.
You know, I don't know if this is a popular take, but I used to play a lot online years ago.
Yeah.
But live PLO is very slow to me, like just time-wise. Like I feel like the hands take, at least where I
longer.
take freaking ever. You play like 10 hands an hour. It just feels like
No nit.
The wrong lineup. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Blind be blind. Blind be
Folks, you want to know something? I just got back from San Antonio. Every morning, every single day of the week, from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m., free time. So when you're playing cash, no hourly rate in San Antonio,
Call flop.
and every morning at 10:30,
I've been watching it.
free breakfast. Not too shabby in San Antonio. Austin,
From home.
From home.
players don't fret. You get some free time too.
Thank you.
Weekdays only, Monday through Friday.
you know, in Hold'em, like people get it in like drunk.
Weekday
Just never happens. And
mornings, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Play cash games with no hourly seat rental fee here. No breakfast yet here, Lodge Austin, because
yeah, that works.
don't have the restaurant yet. But you never know
Thanks. Yeah, please let me
what
know.
could happen in the future. I'm not promising anything, but right now, free time, both clubs,
7 and 8 fold.
and the Bad Beat Jackpot. My goodness. Why on earth wouldn't you play at the Lodge starting on the 29th? The 100,000.
Have I done it other times?
Insane.
Or?
They'll let you.
It's not the Bad Beat
taking ice
Jackpot.
baths
It's the
tonight?
Bad Beat.
Your discipline is insane.
If I had hands I could raise you with, I would be.
Quad tens.
You took an ice bath this morning, didn't you?
No, I did some breathing for you.
Losing with quad tens or better and hold them both cards in in the hole must play. And a queen high straight flush in Omaha.
5 check.
T1000's jacks
All in.
Fold.
5 folds.
all in from Black Widow for $200. And T1000's going to win another one.
Jacks.
And Black Widow. Black Widow is going to get stacked.
What do I play for the Nik game? Because I'm out.
500.
500.
Okay.
So Black Widow
Does that mean
is done for the day.
Yeah,
The knit game ends because she has chosen not to come back in and rebuy.
We can restart it.
So she will pay the nit tax.
Racist or sure. I'm like, what the fuck?
Not the best day
What?
for Black Widow.
Friendly?
And
Racist? Friendly? Yeah,
it was, you know, it happens.
I'm not racist.
It happens.
She called me a racist. You thought it was.
It happens sometimes for all players of all levels.
Bob said lucky, lucky.
I'm sorry.
Bob said lucky, lucky, and it
I'm not a 50s
could have
guy.
been perceived
I'm not a 50s guy.
in an Asian accent.
and
I don't think it was, but
I've tried hard not to be
she
racist.
called him racist.
I don't think it was not. It was not.
Yeah.
It was absolutely.
Maybe it was so not racist that I thought
Hey,
it could only be a joke.
Did
Otherwise,
y'all
what's
think
going
about
on?
going to
It wasn't a
Fenway?
joke. Are you shit?
Poker Trav in chat.
I think she thought you were imitating an Asian accent when
Yeah,
you talked.
that was what
Some
her
people take offense
perception.
to
That is what
you
her
know.
perception was.
That's what I did to
Her
hide.
perception was I was a racist?
No, that
I hear it all the time.
Yeah, well, we do it with our
heard
friends.
Asian accent.
No, can I said.
Whether that's right or wrong, that's what she was.
All right.
That's all. That's all.
No, she's an asshole.
You're a great guy, Bob.
Yeah.
I'll know it.
You're good, Bob. No one.
Okay,
We
all right,
don't think
thanks.
you're racist. I understood it, you were just
All right,
making
all
a
right.
funny joke.
Thank you.
Yes.
First day with my new hand, sorry.
325.
JC got me all drunk. I can't hardly move my hand.
What happened here?
Lumen, yes.
3 1/4?
You guys want to go to dinner later? You want me to try
Definitely. I'm starving
make
right now.
the reservation bigger?
Do you want to go to dinner at a place you got to sit in a chair and
Yeah, you
be
do have to sit
civilized?
down.
Oh my God.
Check.
8 checks.
I almost
325.
said something really, really bad.
25.
I've had.
I gotta slow down. The comedian comes out at me when I start drinking whiskey. I want to say some nasty shit.
I mean, I'm already
Yeah,
feeling
we're
like
good,
I'm in
dude.
an awkward spot. So
Check to the door.
No, I'm not saying shit. I've already learned my lesson.
JC, the amount of restraint I've had today is impeccable.
I was playing a stream with Doug one time, and they had to mute my mic. Yeah.
Smart. That's honestly, we're getting there today.
Is this thing on?
Effin Bob turns the set.
1,000.
2 bets, 1,000.
Dan's not going to be able to make this call.
Fold?
15%.
5 folds, 2 wins.
Good fold.
Thank you.
God.
Yeah, I can hit up the restaurant and
Thank you.
make the reservation bigger if you guys want to
Where's it at?
join.
There's
Oh, that's fine.
What kind of place?
South. It's like a game meat.
Skull Mike
Bob, you want to
is
eat
in
meat for
chat.
dinner?
What?
Do you want to eat meat for dinner?
Imagine
Like
this.
meat,
Skull
Bob?
Mike
Meat.
Game meats,
You know
real
what?
oils,
drank a lot last night. Just
Like
shocker,
What
right?
that means, but
like antelope.
oh, I
Or-
like animals.
After the meetup game.
We'll eat. We'll go.
You're supposed to meet at 9 a.m. to play pickleball.
Yeah, Wagyu
He
beef.
strolls in at 9:15 when we only have the
They got a
pickleball
burger,
court
it's the
for
best
1
burger I've
hour.
ever had.
You know, you can go in a
All right,
helicopter
I'm in. Let's
with
do
a
it.
thermal machine gun and kill boar. down.
Still played well.
Yeah, you can do that here.
Yeah, because they're.
Where?
Are we going to barbecue?
But when he started to sweat,
It's my choice.
I could smell
All right.
They're super bad
I'm
for
in.
the
I'm
environment.
the tequila.
All right.
So
All right.
They let you kill them. Oh, JC and I. Oh,
We got to leave like,
dude.
we got to be at
Come
the
on,
airplane
Baba.
like
Who was going
5:30
first?
in the morning.
Basically,
Okay, well,
any
reservations for 8 o'clock.
Hand, any hand.
Oh.
We can make
1
it.
fold,
You were ahead.
6 wins.
Any hand.
Oh, that's a tasty, man.
It is.
I couldn't
That's
even.
a 4-better.
I don't even want to think about 3-betting either.
So many cool things.
No, I would have 4-bet.
I might have.
10-4.
If I committed, I'm 5-betting. I'm not calling.
Good move.
Oh, man.
All right, 10-10 here.
God, I could have just looked down at anything. Like 6-10 would have been a little bit better than that.
Hey, there's one of the two
Okay. We're at 1.
because I can't lose anymore.
You got it.
All right.
We're at 1.
4 folds.
Bill, me and Bob are at
heard
1.
you. I heard.
I'm getting a little drunk, so I might forget.
You're getting what?
A little drunk.
No, you're not.
Raises.
No,
You don't do that.
no.
I'm going to call your mom.
She'll be here in a minute.
6 raises. for
See there, look.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
All right. Playable cards are coming.
No.
They are. They're coming.
No, they're not.
You look.
I just want a
are.
4-bet.
I looked at both of my cards.
I just want a 5-bet JC one time. With any card.
Okay.
If I stack you, you're still going to want to come to dinner?
Of course.
Max doesn't drink.
No, I'm good.
So he's gonna finish that.
No, no. Oh,
I'll finish it.
One more. Yeah. No, not at all. That's okay. Give it to JC.
Bottle of
I'm working
liquor
on my...
is
come on,
almost
I don't need
empty.
any more.
Holy moly.
What?
Is she coming back with the nip tax?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she asked.
Well, asking isn't.
There's the straight for Chicago Dan.
Can I have those back?
The burn cards?
Yeah, both of them.
I'll take him too.
T1000 just at this point looking for a chop. Dan also picks up the nut flush draw. And there's the bet from T1000. Dan going nowhere.
I've got 10,000.
Yeah, no, I'm not sizing up your stack.
Okay.
There's the flush, so it gets better for Dan. And he checks. He says, T1000, I know T1000. I've watched T1000. He's certainly going to make a bet here, right? Certainly going to make a bet here. He does not.
Really?
6 checks.
Oh, come on. That one I got to show.
Poker Trav with the $17 super chat says, God bless America. Poker and the Lodge pumped to be back on stream next week.
You do not have a stack. Don't try.
Thank you, Poker Trav.
Said I double them up.
Oh, man. Oh, JC, you let me down, man.
You had him.
You can't play that good, man. That's not even allowed.
He didn't have shit.
He's over here drinking whiskey, and then he doesn't blast off on that card?
He believed you. He believed you.
Jesus Christ, slow down.
More liquor being brought in the bunker by
take me
Florida Bill.
A hand like that again.
What are they doing?
Oh, what I would do for Ace-5 suited right now.
And tell her.
I don't even care if I
tell her
miss it.
Bob gave
Now, why didn't I 4-bet?
I just want someone to play.
I mean, it would help.
Round actions in 7.
It would help. Okay.
Good check, good check.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 raises to 120.
You're welcome.
4 folds.
Fold. I'm going to show first.
First.
Yeah. So before that.
Oh, no, fucking JC. Call.
Yeah.
All right.
This is your nightmare.
My nightmare. Check dark.
This is not
Bet.
a nightmare. This is a dream, Bob. Don't worry.
All right, 2 checks, 6 bets, 100.
I'm just hoping I'm not Kevin's
There's
nightmare.
nothing better than having a hand versus a drunk
Check
JC.
dark.
2 calls.
It's true.
Didn't work so well for me.
Bill, you did literally a service. You did a service to the table.
Did not work so well for
He
me.
can't even.
Check dark.
He can't even check. He just checked like this.
I win.
Effin Bob
Ace high's good.
picks up a $500 pot.
That's definitely good.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to miss it. It starts
Finally, I get
this coming week, August 1st, just around the corner. It's the 27th, right? So just a few more days left in July, heading to August. My goodness, where did the summer go?
Drunk JC is a whale.
August 1st through the 12th, the Mega Monster, $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in.
Drunk JC.
There'll be flights here, Lodge Card Club Austin, 6 flights, Lodge Card Club San Antonio, 10 flights down in a club in McAllen, Texas, all day 1 flights. They'll all come back for day 2. All qualifiers, day 2, right here, Lodge Card Club Austin. First place guaranteed a minimum $250,000, $250,000. It's a $400 buy-in, folks.
Okay, I'm fine. Sorry.
Uh-oh, 100, 200.
It took.
There we go. I'm sorry.
Mr. Avila won $250,000 in the last Mega Monster.
Oh, man.
That could be you.
No, 400.
Fold.
400.
Bathroom.
2 folds. 4 folds.
Okay, sorry. So double straddle.
That is a straddle.
Single, double, triple.
Quad straddle.
It's a quad.
Okay, got it.
Quads.
Pick
quads.
me, pick me, pick me.
It's not about picking. It's about playing.
Fold.
Like JC is about to do here.
That's a great fold.
I don't even know why
You
you
like the
look.
style?
Wow.
Get out of here.
Look at
Get
that.
out of here.
Discipline.
I'm playing perfect.
7 raises, makes it 1,000 total.
Knock on the cards.
8 folds,
I will not be folding.
1 call.
Of course you won't.
Heads up.
Set for Brax.
7 checks.
Crypto Max
Mullen.
with a gut shot and a pair.
I got outs, yes.
Did not fade the snap. I had
What do you have?
Set.
Big
Set.
pot, maybe the biggest pot of the day.
Oh, yeah, this is
How does he
Brax
have
with the
That's
set.
wild.
I had
Yeah.
7-4.
That's like hitting an ace of spades on the river.
That's unreal.
I was
Going
hoping
twice, right?
AC, yeah, twice fun. I was hoping aces.
Twice,
You gotta know.
Yeah, that's
you
wild.
scoop-
How do you have a
running
set?
it twice.
They're going to run it twice.
Much better. 5.
Crypto looking for a 5.
Why aren't you suited, Max?
I don't know. I wish I was suited.
King.
No 5. The boat for Brax. He'll win the first one.
It's not like I'm rooting for
I had so much. I was a very happy flop.
And this is not the stream for Crypto Max. The streak may be coming to an end. 9 straight winning sessions, and it is another boat
They just call
for Brax. And the biggest part of the day, $10,036.
Looks like
And
an
Brax, loving life.
You just count one. You're good.
I appreciate $1,000
What's big
raise
stack
for
now?
6s. That's
I got 9.
95.
Man, he's going for it. I like it.
All right, so this is 1, 2, 3,
It ain't me.
35, 38,
10K.
38.95,
10K.
All right.
39, 40, 50.
A minor flesh wound for Maximus.
Oh, yeah. Are you not entertained?
I don't know how you had 6s there.
I don't either. That was crazy.
One.
Kind of like, how'd you have
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces on a Saturday night. What's not to love? Saturday night, poker at your favorite club,
the notion of like getting stacked for the first
just having fun. There's Turtle, always laughing. Look at all those smiling faces. I'm being told there's just one smiling face. But they're all smiling inside. That's what people don't understand. When I say smiling faces,
your 3 then?
One sec.
inside their face, they're smiling.
Just now.
Of the Woodford Reserve.
Checking his jam.
Yeah.
96.
96
Snap,
gold.
snap. I mean, like,
That never
It is,
look at his hand.
Very brutal.
for the past 9 live streams, Crypto Max has been zigging when he should be zigging.
My bad.
Tonight,
Oh, just couldn't have.
zigging when he should be zagging.
It was less
But you know, you cannot win every time.
Yeah, you would had a
He's
lot.
down 10,000, just added 7,700 more. James Tex Matthews says, cheers, everyone, and Slick Rick. Cheers to you, sir.
That's a straddle.
Thanks for joining us tonight.
I mean, I think you earned that check, though.
I did. I did. I'm liable to
4 raises to 80.
blast.
Skull Mike says, not everyone smiles inside.
Couldn't have been 3, 4.
You should try it, Skull.
Not that he's dwelling on it.
I just wanted to sweat. That wasn't fun.
We're going to play perfect.
All right, 6 raises to 340, 7 folds.
Perfect. It's the perfect amount.
2, 3. I don't know my charts.
I don't either.
Don't fold to him.
4 folds.
No, it's too big.
No, that was bullshit, though. He was.
Jim Bonnick says, speaking of turtles, what happened to Proud Papa? He'll be around.
Very
Proud Papa doesn't live
It is
here.
interesting that people think I like.
He'll probably be in for the Mega Monster if you knew if you know Proud Papa like I know him. He'll probably be in for the Mega Monster. My good friend, Proud
Very high
Papa.
level.
It's super high level.
Non-actions in the 2.
You have to know like 80 times 4 and 5. It's tough.
2 folds. 4 folds.
That is tough.
Sorry. Double straddle?
Yeah.
He just already like loaded up.
Oh, I was.
Chicago Dan has been fun. He was very excited to play on the stream. Big fan of the show.
Great.
He knew all about who was the players and the knit game and Skull and Slick, everything. He knew everything about the show, so he's a big fan. Right there in the Expos hat.
You would have lost the Open. That's a great play. You're playing great game. You would have lost 150.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Another $100.
You know it's terrible. It was worth it for the lulz, though.
Yeah.
Just to see the
T1000 and his little brother Crypto Max. Not related.
Obvious check.
Check.
One check.
But they act like big brother and little brother.
That's in your range.
Check.
Check.
Checks, one checks.
You can bet river. What am I going to call with?
Crypto Max gut shot hits Broadway.
Did you really hit the 10?
No.
Bob says no.
I know what he hit. Yeah.
Super thin value. You didn't even want to think about raising?
I'm new to this. You got a lot more hours.
$100, JC. Just fold your hand, dude.
It's only 100, sir.
T1000 contemplating calling with his queen.
Oh, I was so close to making it 3,000.
Makes the call.
I have the nut straight, buddy.
No way.
I almost made it 3,000.
That would have been amazing.
Is that what
That's
you?
why. That was the bet. That was the bet. That was what it was for.
I was betting on
It was not for
I
value.
lost the minimum.
I mean, it's
You did.
similar.
You did. You were.
I lost the minimum there.
I gave you the chance to do it. I gave you such.
I almost lost these 3 precious yellow chips.
I gave you such a good opportunity
looking.
to rip it there.
What'd you do if he rips it?
If you that's 3,000, I just rip it.
3X?
I rip it into it. I have the nuts. What do you mean?
I know, 3X. No, you didn't have the nuts. You had second nuts.
I had the complete.
If he had a 3, yeah.
Oh, if he has a boat, yeah, I call. You're right. I just call.
Yeah.
I forgot there's a. I don't think he has. If he has a boat, he has a boat.
Cash me out. Everyone's playing too good.
Yeah, I'm down the most, JC. I'm down the most.
Watching a different stream.
JC bluffs and gets it through.
I get Kevin to give me some damn cards over here. I love to gamble. I love to gamble.
There's no way I'm getting
You
bluffed
never
through
hit.
at this
Oh
stage.
man. I was hoping we got down and I could have called Queen High there.
Especially against seed 5.
You think it was good?
6.
Yeah, I do think
300.
that was good. No, I don't.
85? Why not 75?
1,000.
One raises to 1,000.
That's why.
You know,
The pissing contest
You cost
there.
yourself
I know.
$10.
No, it's a real hand.
Basically good.
Pissing contest.
I watch it as long as I can stand it.
Get him, Max. Get him.
It's basically this.
Oh, fuck, get him.
This is what you've been waiting for.
I have.
It's really great.
It's probably the first
You
time
want
I
me to
fucking got
247.
the raise
This is good
today.
TV.
Another one that
Two,
would be
four,
better.
7.
I just
You've been waiting for this
sipping a little
moment.
bit.
I have.
Here.
I'm hungry, man.
Well, we have the. Oh, get a snack.
I know. I need to just.
I got new
This is
stuff,
good
though.
TV. I can't step away. You know?
This is actually better than
Better
the
check.
Buffalo Trace.
Just really just a tiny bit.
Yeah,
It's
I won't call it.
Obvious check.
He turns it upside down.
Clear check.
It's half a
Thanks.
pour.
I appreciate it, man.
600.
Bill, what are you
Checking
doing
out
up there, brother? Are you drinking?
I don't
Hey,
think-
Where'd you
You
get
ready for
that?
Another one?
Sure, why not? Bill, did you get that out of my locker?
I did.
Huh? He did?
I did.
Check.
Did you get?
I did.
How do you know my code is?
Because I'm a smart motherfucker.
Yeah.
9.
Well, let me have some. No, I'm good.
Maybe
Nice
dominated.
king.
Nice.
You really got
that
that
a
out of my
bluff?
locker?
No,
How did you get
value.
that out of my locker?
Just
I got him to stick it in dead. Dead pre-flop.
How'd you get that out of my
dead-
locker?
Well, he flopped a gutter.
I didn't flop a guy. I
Far
was
from
Gutter. So I actually missed value. I should have bet.
Yeah. I was hoping you bet
I
flop.
should have bet,
No,
and then it goes check,
You
and
get-
then rivers a pair, and then I bet for value, and he calls me with a 9. That would have been
You
perfect.
made a good move by not betting the flop.
450?
Yeah, 50.
I love
Yeah,
it.
50.
All right, open straddle for 50.
Just
I hadn't had a hand in
50
like
out of the
10
gate.
fucking hands.
Out of the gate.
You gonna help me out, brother?
Bob, I've been card dead the entire day.
Okay.
I'm a tough customer,
All right,
Max.
all right.
I'm a tough customer. Maybe go shopping somewhere else.
Believe it or not, that was my best hand all day.
T1000
Not.
feeling it today.
Open straddle for 50.
did I show
Oh,
my?
hell yeah.
T1000 tore it up post-stream
We got to fix it.
2 nights ago.
Dallas is entering the pot.
7 calls.
He hit that shot.
I hadn't looked yet.
You took a shot finally?
It's here. He hasn't
yeah.
drank it yet.
Zach.
Still sitting on it. All right, here we go, JC. Bring it
All
up.
right.
Bob.
Okay.
You got me.
I had
Dan.
not looked yet on my
Bring it
strat.
up, Dan.
I hadn't looked
Guys
yet.
are drinking.
Great
RJ,
call.
are you in?
Are you going to do the patented
Hold
check
on,
dart?
hold on,
The
hold
patented
on,
check
hold
dart?
on.
Look yet.
Hold
I had
on.
not looked yet.
No, I'm
Wait.
out. I'm out.
Are we waiting?
It's a little one.
You told me a little one last time.
Yeah, this will be small.
Oh, come on. Don't do me dirty.
You can trust him.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
That's a
Okay,
good
there
sign.
we go. There we go.
I had not looked yet. I'm gonna look though. I'm gonna look right now.
You're allowed to look.
Gang.
All right, here we go.
Cheers.
They even got Antonio Arjun.
You're also
Drinking.
allowed to call or fold.
Max,
No more.
come on.
Max is working. Did you
I
not
actually
know
think
that?
that's
Max is
better.
at work right now.
I think
Have you
that's
seen
better.
his hourly?
Everybody likes Buffalo Trace.
Hourly's
but I do
20
think
big.
If once he gets in,
What is that?
once he
Wood-
gets
Woodford?
into profit, he'll have
Woodford,
some fun. Till then, it's grind time.
Check.
2 checks.
Buffalo Trace used to be cheap, and then in the last couple of years, it's
Dirty
gotten, like-
dog.
They're basically
Dirty
the
as
same. They're like 50-some bucks.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What's my hourly, GC?
A lot.
There's the king.
2,830.
I don't know if you've seen my top.
T1000
I don't win.
gets there on the counterfeit king.
No way.
Yeah,
His
Also, I
jack
have
will
50,000
play.
on the stream. There's no way.
you're in the green.
Will he make the call?
Maybe like in the last few months. I'm not.
5, 10, 10, though. Not
He does not. And Effin Bob, even though he gets counterfeited. Let's get a slow-mo of everyone enjoying the studio with a glass.
and another.
Is this a fun table or what? Let's cheers. Cheers to Slick Rick. There you go.
What's the other?
Really?
Having fun.
It was king, 10, 10.
4 was playing the
Who says that poker isn't fun?
10, 10,
No,
4.
no, no.
We're playing good.
When there are 2 pair on the board, he
Yeah,
does
we're
not have
good.
one of them.
I might have called that. It's probably why I'm down 12,000.
I kind of lost attention in that hand after I got called on the flop.
Yeah.
My attention span was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was over it. This is the best action game I've ever played that's not had a straddle.
That has trouble most of the time.
I mean, it's been 10 a lot,
It's been 10 too much.
which usually means the game's awful.
Yeah.
But the game's been all right.
The game's been all right because you've been killing the game, T1000. And you're lit.
Bob made a new friend.
Check dark.
A new romantic interest.
Check dark.
That's pretty much everywhere he goes, you know.
I don't think we should ever give JC alcohol again.
That's 100.
T1000 and Effin Bob going at it once again.
Check dark.
Call. 2 checks.
Oh.
6 bets. 300.
That's my card. That's my card. That's my card.
Top pair open-ender for T1000. Effin Bob needs a 9 or a queen.
Let's use our
Actually, he
brains.
doesn't need a queen. He needs a 9.
He checked dark.
There's the 9 for Effin Bob.
Be careful.
7%.
Be careful. I'm gonna look.
Ooh.
You know.
Why you let him off the hook?
You know
He didn't
my
let me off. I didn't have
I'm gonna
anything.
call.
I didn't have anything.
You know I'm gonna call. Yeah.
Fuck, Bob. You should have fucking taken it.
No,
I would
There's
not
for
have let
you.
him off the hook.
There's
Two
for
paired
you.
when JC's drunk is an all-in. 2 paired when JC's drunk is all-in every time.
Bob starts showing cards, we're all in trouble.
Fuck a dealer.
I'm just telling you. You watch.
Bob's a legend.
There's no doubt.
I played with Bob for a few hours the other night. That was every time he's in the small blind. How much can I make it dark?
Yeah.
We're like, you could just wait one hand and straddle for what?
I
no, I
can't
want to
wait,
make
I
it dark.
can't wait.
I want to make it dark 500. I'm like,
Okay.
okay.
All right, he's right here.
Go ahead.
All right, you got
We're not waiting on you, Dan, but hurry up. 'cause
Do you
we're
want the
waiting on
straddle?
you.
Straddles on in the 5 for 25.
He folds.
Double
50.
straddles on in the 6
Sweet.
for 50. 7 folds.
Florida Bill, 40% to a royal flush with his king 10.
8 races to 150.
Lively table on a Saturday. Why
guys double
not,
up now,
folks?
so
Why
it's
not have a little fun when you're playing poker?
It can be you, JC.
It's legal.
I hope
I don't
so.
want to double him up, but I want to chop it.
Legal to have fun
Yeah, run it twice.
when you're playing poker.
4 players.
Check dark.
Check dark.
Check dark. I like that, JC.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
Okay.
We'll let them make
Open-ender for
mistakes.
T1000.
Check.
This is me and how much is in there? That's PLO, sorry.
Crypto Max Ace is
Hold on, let me do some
good
math.
right now.
6 plus 4 is 8.
You were
9
13% with
times
your
7
win.
is 3.
Okay.
It's about 600.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Just a tickle.
Not going to fold to JC.
Just a tickle.
1 call.
Well, if he bluffs us, everyone has to take a shot. That's what we agreed on.
4, 4, 7, 8.
Yeah, I'm getting the action.
Because of him, I fold. He wins.
JC's going to win, don't worry.
He wins.
Yes.
No, he wins.
There's the queen, and the ace is good here. These two battle constantly. They take it to the streets every stream they play on. Big bet here. 3,000.
I don't really like that card.
Huge bet. Huge over bet.
Typically where I just call you with ace high, but I don't know if I'm in the right mindset to do that today. I'm just going to fold.
I'll give you
I love
pair
you,
of
man.
sevens down at
I
the
love
bluff.
you.
He shows it.
We're cooking.
No
We're
shots.
cooking.
Everybody
We're
get a glass
cooking.
up.
We're cooking.
Hey, I told you I love you, man. I
We're
knew you were
cooking.
bluffing. I knew.
We're
Max,
cooking,
yeah,
Bob. We're cooking.
Hey, we're cooking with gas.
We're cooking.
A little trash talk talked by T1000. Let's see him.
Damn. I love
He's
it,
going to
brother.
say, we're cooking here.
We're cooking.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Huh?
Let's go.
We're cooking.
We got the great Maximus to call the winner.
I knew what you were doing. Good.
The great Maximus, he just called him.
Thank God I didn't bitch out. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to live with myself.
But you've been worse. I was thinking about calling again.
Damn.
Well, you know what they say about thinking.
Yeah, I usually I just gotta stop and just put the chips in.
No, well played.
Well played. What a needle.
I don't know.
Bad river. Bad river.
Tough river.
Well played.
2 calls.
Non-club, non-9, non-10. You
Damn.
get all the money.
Oh,
What a needle
of the
from
night.
T1000. He's feeling it today.
One, but coming up.
Wait, it's not the end of the night.
no, but that was my
It's
hand of the
only
night.
10 to 6.
That was my hand of the night.
Mr. Goop says Arjun plays at
played.
his local club in New York City.
Yeah, that's
Does he
gotta
play
know
any
when to
hands
fold
in New
it.
York
You
City?
gotta know when to fold them, Kevin.
Just kidding. I love Arjun. Not playing many hands, though.
Perfect.
5 checks, 8 checks. Two bets, 175. 5 calls. 8 folds. 8 7.
Nice bet.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been studying.
I was a little more confident
take
today.
the Uber
The ace
first.
high call gets put in.
5 checks.
Yeah, drinks are flowing.
Poker's it's a energy, you know.
I know.
You gotta be in flow state.
Chicago Dan
You're there right
with the Gretzky hand. Let's see it, Effin Bob.
I think I'm in the fucking
Just
river.
call
I
with
think
his
I'm in the
pair. He
river.
does. He just checks
I
it
think I
down.
have a tire, you know, one of those. What is the? What are we talking about here?
A float?
I have a floaty. Yeah. No, I'm cruising. I'm cruising. I'm booking it.
What are we talking about here?
Yeah.
You know, the water thing, the thing in the water.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know.
I'm on that, and I'm in the middle of the river.
All right, 50's on, 25 and 50 are on.
100.
100's on.
Just make it $1 million.
We got Max.
200's on.
We got Max right where we want him.
Where's that?
I'm not. Well,
Fucking Bob, say it. Say it.
Fucking Bob.
Effin Bob.
Effin Bob,
It's a family show.
Excuse you.
All right, all right.
Do I get a third card?
We good?
Get your shit together.
Effin Bob with the 200. Let's go.
500.
Balls to the wall.
Makes it 500. 5 folds.
Oh, that's not gonna cut it.
Yeah, I really could have.
6 and 7 fold.
Even with a third one, I honestly like.
Why not? Might as well lose some more.
1 calls.
Yeah, we're all really feeling.
Arjun.
I watched that last show.
With the snowman raises to 500. Crypto Max makes the call, and Effin Bob
I turned it on.
will come
after he
along.
won 47 pots. in a row.
Nice little skillet, $1,600.
Yeah.
Hand number 74.
Lost.
Yeah, except
Tons of
except
money,
Max.
except him.
And Effin Bob
1,000 on a 5-10 stream. Good.
hits his 9 and flush draw for Crypto Max. It goes
That might
check all the way around.
record.
Remember, Bob won 30.
2 pair now
Okay, buy-in.
for Effin Bob.
He never added on.
I think the record's probably 40
Gonna fire out an overbet, 2,000.
on one of these.
Yeah.
Lord.
Actually, it might be more. Doug might have done something dirty.
But didn't Doug he added on?
Off
Bob?
a 2K buy-in, that might be the record.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, with net would never.
But as
add.
far as like net win, it might be a little bigger. Yeah.
I don't blame you.
All right, Bob.
Have you played here before?
Crypto Max makes the call, looking for a spade.
Brax.
Okay, fair enough. Have you played here before? Or on the stream?
That's not the king of spades. There's the boat. Effin Bob.
Back to you, Bob.
Oh,
Runner, runner.
5 high.
Nothing funner.
1 fold.
what?
Get him, Bob! Get him! Get him!
I mean,
Show him what a flouse looks like.
One spade. One spade. One spade.
Damn.
Is this the sign of a happy guy or what? Look at, not that guy. That guy right there.
Where's all my chips?
Look at the joy of poker right there.
You
they're
got
all
it,
in
you got
one.
it.
Effin Bob.
First time you
I
ever
don't
heard
think I have
that,
a
Bob?
reel with you.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I don't have a hand with
You're
you.
going to give a reel where I have ace-6 off.
Cumulative winnings T1000 up 7,000. Brax having a great day, 6,200. Dan up 4,800. Effin Bob now up 3,500.
So bad.
Florida Bill down 1,700. Arjun 1,800 and throwing the party.
A little weird.
Crypto
Might be a little-
Max.
sounds like someone doesn't want a video.
You can do the video. I'll
All right.
watch it.
No, we'll make a better one. We'll make a better one.
2 calls, 4 folds. 5 folds.
We're just gonna fold the rest of the night. I'm done.
Got those chips on lockdown.
Yeah.
pretty much enough.
Just building dust.
Bastard.
8 calls.
300.
1 check.
I'll do it for you, JC.
Thank you.
2 calls. 8 calls.
I do.
You knew all streaks come to an end at some point.
I can't remember the last time I did it.
And it has been a 9 streams in a row streak for Crypto Max winning.
25% VPIP at the main.
It had to
I
come
was the crazy person at the table.
to an end at some point, right?
The last time I played it, I was so insanely card dead for like 2 days. And it's like, how can you save that for that event, right? And then at one point,
both players with the flush, and oh, what a cooler here for Crypto Max.
I was like, okay,
What a
we'll divide
cooler!
Another day.
Yeah. You can make day 2.
To just sit there and fold. And I made day 3. It was like an hour from the money.
Yeah.
And then, you know, whatever. But
yeah, you can last so long.
And you're watching people.
Nut flush versus second nut flush. Of course, a quick call. Oh my goodness.
God, Effin Bob.
Effin Bob.
Oh, you just got bobbed.
Wait, do I have outs? I have an out. It's called the.
No.
It's called the.
Dead.
You're right.
It's called the Jar Jar.
That was a setup hand.
That's a setup hand.
All right, I'm going
Oh
home.
my God.
And that's it for Crypto Max. He is going home.
Nice hand, Bob. Nice hand.
What a cooler on that hand. Hand number 75. Effin Bob up about $9,000.
You couldn't have had the...
Not just any flush.
That's brutal.
That's dirt.
How you think
And Max, let's give Max a hand. 9 streams without a loss, and then he came today and took a little bit of a loss there. So great streak comes to an end.
Nice hand, Bob.
Still up heaps, Crypto Max.
Bob.
Sorry, sir.
You sent Max home.
Nice hand, Bill.
And we're down to 6 players. We're going to play with 6. We're probably going to cut the stream short tonight a little bit. We'll see.
Yeah, straddle.
Okay,
25,
straddle,
50,
straddle,
100,
straddle,
200. I'm
25.
Pink chip.
All right,
I'm
50's
in.
on for a straddle.
Okay, I'm not in.
Who's in the fold?
It's still so
Crypto Max
tight out.
in chat.
4 folds.
Max, you had one hell of a run, sir. Start another streak, dude. You knew it couldn't last forever. You gave a little bit back today. You know, it happens, Crypto Max.
6 raises to 150.
Great run, though.
No more dust.
I applaud you.
Finally.
7 calls.
What a cooler at that end. Flopping the second nut flush.
Don't 3-bet. That's.
Ouch.
Well,
You literally can't.
Hold on. Hold it.
The future is bright for one Crypto Max.
Calls.
Skull Mike says, who quit streams early?
Playing some serious poker.
Skull, giving the needle on the way out the door from 90 miles south of here.
7 checks.
Check.
8 checks. 1 checks. Or 2 checks, 1 check. And 6 bets. 275. 7 folds.
Show the bluff. We drink again.
I don't have any bluffs.
Show the bluff. We drink again.
I don't have any bluffs in this spot.
You know, Effin Bob was a late go in this game. He was not going to play, but we needed an eighth. He said, Slick, I just don't have enough buy-ins. I lost it all the other night.
JC.
What is? Oh, even.
Even. Even.
Effin Bob up 8,900. T1000 up 7,500. Brax 6,000. Dan at 4,800. Everyone else losing.
I don't.
Crypto Max, 20 grand given back to the poker community. Black Widow lost 3,000. Florida Bill down 2,140. And Antonio Arjun down 1855.
The last 2.
Not on stream.
I am drunk.
So keep it on the stack. We'll do it later. Can't take it off the stack.
Huh? Okay, okay.
Look, JC.
But we're even now.
Just owe me.
Yeah. We can do it that way. You can't take it off the stack.
I paid it, so you just can owe me.
I know.
We're even, Bob.
Daniel Nava says, is this game based in Texas? Absolutely. Deep in the heart of Texas. Austin, Texas.
Or the side of the table.
announce it for the stream?
No.
Stars
you
at
can't
night.
Take chips off the
It's all
stack.
good.
They're trying to keep the graphics right.
What?
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Okay, this one's truly dark.
Yeah.
This is truly dark. So now you have full information. It's truly
Really
dark.
dark?
If it's aces, I'm so sorry.
Me too.
8 calls.
How much?
150.
Chat community saying good run, Crypto Max.
probably
I like that. I like that. It
wanna
was a hell of a run.
Can I sweat it too?
No.
And honestly, if he's going to lose,
It's
it would be in a game like today.
Now dark.
Could have been
Now dark.
could have been
amazing.
worse.
All right, well, now I'm going to look.
Yeah, let's go.
Insane.
Patrick Blott said, Slick Rick, we need a shout out for Brax the Beast.
Insane.
Jay Kirk Darling says Chicago Dan's real nickname is Crime Dog. Did not know that.
No,
Who's it on?
it's on me.
Will you hurry up?
I was thinking, I had dirty thoughts. I had really dirty thoughts. So I had to exercise those demons, and then I had to just call.
Dan with the Gretzky
I had a
hand,
whole exorcism
or
in my
Crime
mind
Dog.
just then.
Crime Dog.
4 players.
Check.
8 checks. 2 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
No, from what I understand, Black Widow did pay the nit tax. It's the word I received. So all good. It's all good.
2 calls. 5 calls. 6 folds.
Oh, God.
3 players.
I'm doing a year sober.
8 checks.
Check.
2 checks. 5 checks.
I don't know. King high.
I have 9s.
7.
Nines.
Full house, ace, 12, 9s.
Yes, I am.
Thank you. Maybe I missed a bet.
5 wins. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Kevin.
All right. So 4 going to 3. You're going to be on this reader.
Okay.
We're balancing for the cameras.
Oh, I
because we're
got it.
6-handed.
That's
Can
not
you
me.
slide over a little bit?
What?
Can you slide over?
Jim
please?
Bonix says, screw effing rocks, lodge stream, best stream. Jim Bonix, a legend. We call him the Oprah of Chatsville
I'm not moving.
because he gives so many memberships out.
Okay.
Him and
What's that?
Lee
My
Orts
button right there?
have
Okay.
given a ton of memberships.
Good, just your body. Just your
Body.
Okay.
If you think our production crew has killed it once again and knocked it out of the ballpark, type in Crew Rocks. Let them know that
boards reader.
you appreciate them.
Shifting over.
This game started 8-handed. We lost one, and then we lost another. We'll go 6 the remainder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Really, you want me to go all the
3, 4, 5.
Kevin.
Seems like we're kind of.
Yeah. I don't know what that.
Adding
5, 6, 7, 8.
You're not understanding. You got to slide over.
Got it.
Some
I'm
readers in that reader.
okay. 10-4.
Please and thank you. And just slide over. You're just a little. I don't know.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, come on.
It's not him. He's being told in his ear.
Deal, sir.
I just
Deal.
work here.
I can't. I can't.
You can.
We'll edit this out.
An 8 added 1,000.
There's the V-Pips.
5 or is
That's what we've been wanting to see. Effin Bob at 43%, T1000, Dan all above 40%. Arjun,
And then he's going there.
17% more than a dead man.
yeah.
He's just following instructions.
He likes sitting over
in
there.
production.
Are we good?
So,
Play poker.
Shadow.
All right. 25's on.
You won't even deal me my cards right there.
I mean, I got to deal to the box.
No, I'm
You gotta
right here.
Move the box.
I'm right
move the
here.
Stuff out of the box.
The fans at home want to see your hand.
Move your shit out of your box.
you got to scan
All
the
right.
cards.
So 25's on. 5 folds. 7 raises to 75. 8 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Check there. What?
You got to move.
I got to move?
You got to move your chips out of the box and put
Why?
the cards in the box so they can scan
Okay.
them.
Okay.
Lord.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I'm good.
525.
Now put the cards in the box.
Check there. No, I'm not putting.
There you go.
All right.
525.
Skull Mike needling a member of chat
Bit me all night.
who is making fun of a nitty player when his actual
Yeah.
name is Yo Nit.
Thanks a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Want me to put the
25.
headset on? I'll tell them, I'll tell them all to move the
Check.
fuck over.
I check.
Oh my God.
10-4.
Skull Mike needling a member of Chatsville. Sitting.
Check.
I bet Skull is in bed right now, in the hotel bed. The cover's on. Just about ready to go out to dinner for some more tequila shots.
Check, Derek.
Checks already.
There's the queen. Dan gets there on the river.
Four bets. 1,500.
Effin Bob up heaps right now. Will he call? You know Effin Bob's going to call with his 7. Every time he gathers chips and puts them in front of him, they're always going in.
Call.
Ace queen.
They're always going in when he gathers the chips in front of him.
Two bet. Hey.
Yep.
I'm moving. I'm moving him. The last one for the night. I know. I just want to for the effect. For the effect. All right. So.
JC bailed for dinner. Is that?
He's out there fixing our reservation, is what he's doing.
All right. So we got the 5.
Is that a straddle?
It's 25. Sleeping at 25. Yeah. Straddle for 50. So we got a 6 folds, 7 straddles for 25, 8 straddles for 50. Actions in the 2. 50. 50. 2 calls, 3 folds. 4 raises to 300. 7 folds. 8 folds. 2 calls. Heads up. Can you rescan your cards?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Four checks. 2 bets, 400. Four calls.
There's the ace. We don't know Dan's other hand, but Effin Bob in trouble.
2 bets, 600.
Don't know Dan's other card.
4 calls. Four checks. 2 checks.
Same hand.
Ace of spades. Queen of hearts.
Just keeping it.
I think he had the ace of spades, queen of hearts, and he'll win that pot. Nice little $2,700 pot.
It's been pulled up to send in like an hour.
All right, Jason's on the one.
A hand's been pulled.
Hiker Till Heaven says, "You're a good guy, Crypto Max." See, that's why I love Chatsville so much.
First straddle if he chooses to.
There's T1000 on the phone making reservations for dinner. Yes, we have a party of 16. I'd like only the best table.
Straddle on.
Yes, my name is T1000. Yes, T1000.
Actions in the 8. 8 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. Four raises to 85. 6 folds. Seven raises to 210. Four calls. That's it. Four checks. Seven bets, 150.
Got really quiet since T1000 left.
Yeah, why is
It's so quiet in here. So quiet.
Water and a Modelo.
Nice hand.
T1000 walked out, the whole air went down.
Are you guys straddling?
Of course.
Yeah, you've been straddling for us.
You actually
That's
lost
cool,
the
right?
last hand. I couldn't believe you called.
It's okay.
It's messed up.
My chips look different.
They are. We moved them around a little bit because we had to reposition some players.
Do we have anybody else coming in?
No. 6 max.
Best format of poker there is.
25's on.
Especially when there's 6 straddles.
I'll play.
Right? It's like your second turn by the time it's your turn.
Yeah.
You giving up alcohol for a year, you said?
Oh yeah, no.
Not starting tonight.
Already did it.
Oh.
It only lasted a week.
2
2
months.
weeks? Oh, 2 months.
We made it 2 months.
3 folds.
Oh.
4 raises to 75. 6 raises to 300.
He's back.
7 folds.
He's back.
3 folds.
My hand demands that I raise.
Understood.
Did you win a pot while I was gone?
More than one.
How,
Four
how,
calls.
what's the big stack, Kevin?
I can find out. Do you have stack size?
7, 8.
The largest stack,
Yeah, you
please?
got like 12.
12-2 is the largest
12-2?
stack. Yeah. 6 bets, 175.
Fold.
My hand
Fold,
demands
6
it.
wins.
King queen.
I'm sure it's nonsense. Yeah.
My hand demands it.
Big shout out to Mensch and
Is there
Hossam.
ace deuce on the flop?
Thank you.
How you doing, guys?
That would have been magical.
Yeah, 5 comes, you lose your stack.
That's right.
5 comes, you lose your stack.
All right, that's right.
You made a great fold.
You know, I don't think you can.
Reverse implied odds, or something like that? Is that what they say in the books? Reverse implied odds?
I don't know.
Like you hit your card and then you lose? I don't know. Something like that.
You know.
I actually need the 2.
Huh? Yeah? Huh? There you go. Here,
What a
we'll make it
delight.
easier.
He's a
We'll make-
delight. isn't he?
We'll make it easier. We'll just put 1 chip. Thank you. Should I look?
I would if I were you.
Yeah, I'll probably look.
Good job.
In case I have,
10, right?
in case I have 3 high.
Quarter.
3 high is just
Raise.
Raise.
not raisable.
4 makes it 25.
100.
6 raises to 100.
Almost.
Seven calls.
I call.
8 calls. Four calls. 4 players.
I changed the reservation for the dinner, so we're in.
All right.
8:30.
I'm down. Check.
7 checks, 8 checks. 4 checks.
Sure, check.
6 checks.
Bunch of snakes waiting in the weeds.
Appears that way. 7 checks.
Check.
8 checks. 4 bets, 225. 6 folds.
12.
7 calls, 8 folds.
Oh, poor Maximilian.
Yeah, I feel really bad.
Yeah, just this, you know, that's awful.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Goddamn shame.
He's
if you
only
ask
up
me.
22,000 this week. That sucks.
Nice, man.
Thank you.
Brax with the straight there on the river. Nice gut shot. Players saying poor Max.
I also had clubs.
Oh, really?
Worse.
Thumb on the turn would have been good.
I just feel T1000 and Max have a kind of a big brother, little brother thing going on.
Volume has been turned down.
Yeah, we gotta ramp it up, boys. Fine. There's
Everyone
straddle,
needs a Red
straddle,
Bull.
straddle.
Oh, no.
Everyone needs a Red Bull.
straddle.
This is one of the
made it
best
intentional.
hardcore streams I've ever played at.
24,000 from
I played a
Jesse.
lot of streams. This is like awful, but it's also great.
3 raises to 35 fourfolds.
Like we're having massive pots and then we're having opens for 35.
It's $10.
You can change all that.
I don't remember the stream open for 35 ever.
70.
Are you kidding me?
It's just 70. He opened for 25.
I'll make
No,
it 70.
It's been 35 a lot. Like, I don't remember it ever doing that before.
No.
And the guy to your left already has the
it's-
400 in his hand.
If it's 6 p.m. on a Saturday night at the lodge and we're opening to 35,
Yeah.
dear God.
Man, times are tough.
Checked her.
But at least he
Great call.
I checked
At
her.
least he
Great
called.
call.
Great call. Great call. I
Great
checked her.
call.
Check. Yeah.
Great call.
I played 12 hours of 1-2 yesterday. So,
Wow.
6 checks.
Played about 5 hours, and that was about it for me. And I'm not saying I didn't have fun, but
oh, it's great fun.
2 bets.
Arjun, the man. Antonio Arjun turns the boat. Yes, yes, that is you.
Call.
3 calls.
Big stack's 12.
6 folds, 7 folds.
5.
Checked her.
Okay, I can't even add on.
Effin Bob
Aren't you the big stack?
with the
Possibly,
Broadway
2 checks.
I'm at 11.
in trouble here. Arjun with just 1,600. It's going all in. All in, Arjun. Antonio Arjun.
All in.
Oh, there it is. All in. And Effin Bob's probably going to make this call with Broadway. No flush out there. Effin Bob was up heaps.
I'm sorry.
This would be a big pot for Arjun.
15 minutes?
what?
The restaurant's 15 minutes now.
What time is it now?
15?
You got about an hour and a half.
We got a while.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
2 hours.
2 hours. Good.
Just over 2 hours.
A call.
Call.
Makes the call. And Effin Bob's going to lose a big one.
All in was a total of 1470.
And Antonio Arjun from New York City with the 17% VPIP wins a huge one.
Chips in, you'd be good. He'll give you. Now you owe the dealer $10 for hitting him.
Yeah.
The double up for Arjun.
Kevin, you're a G, brother.
Let's play a new game called I Win a Hand. What the fuck? Been like
Here we go.
2
We're gonna
hours.
straddle. We got the small, the big, the straddle, the restraddle.
It's a tough one
the
for
restraddle.
Effin Bob.
Oh, yeah.
100 on.
And I can't, right?
You are allowed.
The button can?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Here it is.
200 on.
Crypto Max wants Arjun for president.
5.
No politics, please.
5 to you.
200
No,
to go.
no.
It's going to be 200.
You know,
500 or 5.
100, 200,
Yes.
400?
Why are you telling me to stop when I'm telling you?
No. I'm at about a
You
straddle.
cannot
I
straddle.
thought no
Huh?
button straddles.
I cannot?
You can.
No.
Okay.
You can only blind raise.
Okay.
So is that a straddle?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Why can I trail?
Because you're already in.
You're in the small
For
blind.
5. Put your 5 in.
Damn rules.
Put your 5 in there, you drunk old man.
How much?
How much?
Okay, call.
Come on.
I folded.
Yeah.
Poker Trav gifts 1 membership. Thank you. Poker Trav.
9.
Mr. Goob was gifted the membership. Mr. Goob was gifted the membership?
Seven calls.
Yeah.
Fuck.
8 folds. Two calls.
There's the call.
Damn.
Effin Bob with 6 deuce of hearts.
Mm-hmm. Or some game, I don't know what it is.
Check jar.
2 checks already.
Brax's 5s are good right now.
What you reading?
650.
Oh my God.
6 wins.
Don't show me.
What a shame.
Don't show me a bluff. I can't drink anymore.
7s.
Pretty much, yeah. I would call if he wasn't behind me.
I was hoping it was a middle pair.
Yeah.
Wasn't 7s though, because I had 5-7. I had
6s.
It's a weird spot because I want to 3-bet pre-flop, but then I put half my stack in, so.
Yeah, and then you throw up if I shove.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be like pot committed.
It's a great game. What a great game.
7. 7 folds. 8 raises. Makes it 125.
Jason.
Yeah. You're black?
It's fine.
2 calls.
Raise.
Big slick suited for Arjun, heating up this orbit.
625.
3 raises.
Makes it 625. Dan also with Broadway cards. 6-handed. You're able to play a lot more cards
6 folds.
than a full ring game.
8 calls.
Pocket pair for Florida Bill. Makes the call, and Effin Bob comes along with Jack Deuce offsuit. Open ender for Florida Bill.
2 checks.
Great dealer.
He can hear you. I don't want to build him up too much, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
8 bets. 500.
Newly married. Best years are behind him.
that right?
We gotta help him out.
No way.
Florida Bill way out in front here, but Arjun
Are you
tough
married?
to lay down. Big slick suited. It looks so beautiful,
With that?
I check.
but it's a drawing hand.
3 checks.
That's all it is. Don't get too attached.
I'm sure you
Slick
have a
Rick's
choice.
opinion only.
12, 15.
Ah, man.
all in from Florida Bill. He loves the fact that there's no snap call.
Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Why can't it be the other red?
You want me to help you?
Counterfeit opportunities available in addition to the ace and the king for
I'm just
Arjun.
saying. If it wasn't boom, then you should fold.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And I'll flip it over for you.
fair enough. You know what? That's quite convincing. Nice hand.
3 folds, 8 wins.
Yeah.
Probably honest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd probably rather not run it out, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you probably have them smoked.
Yeah, we can.
You have them dead to like
Yeah,
6
please.
outs.
You have them?
Frank, there is no casino.
5.
Nice hand.
Just honest poker we're playing here today.
They
Just
gave
honest,
the river.
good, honest
Florida Bill
poker.
would have
I
won.
love
You
it.
didn't take it.
I love it.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
just
so. No,
take
no,
your
but-
time. Make your decision.
No, thank you.
No casino
love the
here,
match
just
left.
I just
good old-fashioned cards, card club,
Yeah.
poker, Hold'em,
A
Omaha.
man can only take so much.
It's
He
Any
didn't-
game you want
He got dealt shit
want us to
today.
deal, we'll, if there's enough players interested, we
He's had
will
a really
deal it.
rough month.
2, 3.
Yeah, holy shit.
Imagine having a
Terrible.
session where those things happen. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
no,
Like where you
it's-
didn't get
it's
good
awful.
cards and
It's
also
awful.
lost a bunch.
I can't
It's almost like
imagine.
they correlate.
Actions in
No.
the 2. All right, so we
Was-
have a 15-minute.
Was that double
double
straddle?
straddle?
They don't want extra
15-minute
time?
warning on the live straddle or on the live stream.
What'd you say?
They don't want extra time?
No,
What'd you say? You said what?
15 minutes. They're cutting out.
It's not even 7.
You can still play.
It's not even
2,
close to
3,
7.
4 fold.
Rick, come on, buddy. Give us an extra hour.
Give us a minute.
Come on, brother.
You gotta yell at
Matt, give us an hour. Who
God
else?
damn, they're cutting us
Who
short.
else? Who I gotta yell
They're
at?
cutting us short, boys.
Liz said you can yell at her.
No, we're not
Who's
gonna
it
yell
on?
at Liz.
200.
Mixed raises to 200. She basically said you guys can play really, really crazy for the last 15 minutes. 7 and 8 fold.
10-4.
Let's see a flop.
Flop requested.
Oh, there's nobody in the hand? Just
Best.
eat it.
Just the nuts for T1000.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me, boys.
You only
It's
got 15
dangerous.
minutes to make
It's
big
dangerous
Were
waters
you
over
dealing
here.
for that flush hand, or was that
Let's
Lisa?
give that deck a whirl.
Oh, Lordy.
That's
Wash won't help you.
No, nice.
Not when, no.
T1000
Have you
is
ever
feeling
watched,
it
Dragon Ball Z
tonight.
You know, like when Goku goes to Super Saiyan. That's me right now.
3.
Hold on, what's going on here?
You're the 25 if you'd like.
Yes, I would
All right,
like.
8's got the 25 on. Actions in the 2. Thank you.
Nice flop. Nice flop.
How much?
25. 2 calls, 3 folds. 4 raises to 125.
Clearly folding.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Would never 3-bet. My man on the right here.
Yeah, you guys are free to play more. It's just 8 calls.
It's just that there's 4
Can't
people
play in front of
watching.
your fans. Yeah.
There's only 4.5 people watching.
More than that, T1000.
8 checks, 2 checks. 4 checks. 8 bets, 225.
Open ender now for Florida Bill. Effin Bob with his jack will not fold.
2 calls, 4 folds.
And Dan gets out of the way. So it's Florida Bill and Effin Bob, 2 great friends who travel together from Florida. And there's the straight. Does bring in 3 spades, but Florida Bill says, I think my straight is good here. And Florida Bill, Effin Bob will lay it down. Florida Bill will win an $1,150 pot. And we'll move on to hand number 88.
Nick game?
Cumulative winnings.
They won't.
Nope.
T1000, 9,400. Dan 9,200. Brax up 5,600. Effin Bob now up 5,530. He was up 8,000 a few orbits ago.
Can we blame Max?
I think it's because we suck, guys.
Can we blame
As a
Max?
group, we just suck.
Actions in the two.
Told y'all not to stop drinking.
I've been in a lot of streams. This is
What'd you
quite
say, Matt?
early.
Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he said you guys.
Yeah, we suck.
Excuse me? No,
4
once again.
raises to 60. Raises to 250.
I took one 15-minute break and we get fucking.
Full visibility or not? Or no? Hand
I
left.
saw my hand.
Okay.
Effin Bob is on a roller coaster. Roller coaster.
Like the backs of the cards, or?
I saw the fronts.
Okay, fair enough.
All the fronts.
Couple hearts
I saw them all.
for Dan. Squadouche for T1000, but T1000 doesn't need anything.
It's only 10.
Adding on $10.
It's white. No, I got the white here.
Letting the dealer know you added.
White wins.
Add on $7.
There's the nut flush for Dan. T1000 does pick up a straight draw.
4 bets. 450. False. Four checks.
Wow. Checks on the board pair. T1000. Will he fire at this? With 5 high.
Well, I heard that too.
He's going to take a stab.
Excitement or pain?
It was either somebody killing a rooster or.
And what does Dan do?
Stop. I don't know.
Dan can't possibly think he has a boat here. He's got the nut flush. Will he bring the boom? Now's your time, Dan. Chicago Dan.
Call. Nitty
He
call.
just makes the call, and he's going to show the nut flush.
And turn it up.
No,
Ace high flush.
What?
And T1000 saying, I just had 5 high.
Making it 6K when I
4
made it
wins.
fucking 2,200.
No, fair enough.
How did it take so long to
Yesterday in the
call?
1-2 game.
How did it take so long to call?
Think of a raise. Think of
what
a
the
raise.
fuck
Considering
was that?
raising it, of course.
Brad was in the same spot against me.
geez.
Made this smooth call.
Need
And
to recalibrate.
I was like, dude,
God
that's
almighty.
could not.
Dan was saying, you know, what happens if I make it 2,200 and T1000 makes it 6,000? What do I do then?
Big line. 10-10.
You just lose.
10 more?
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Wait all that long call.
We only got 15 minutes. Based on.
I did not.
Don Keener says she's headed to the lodge. Don, where are you coming from? Don Keener. Make sure you say hello to Slick Rick when you get here. I want to meet you,
In
Don.
the fucking stream.
6 fold, 7 fold. 8.
God damn.
You know, I am the ambassador here at the lodge. I try to greet all new members whenever I'm here.
That's a strategy.
Yeah.
Next time he raises,
Welcome them,
I
thank
raise.
them for coming.
What's the big stack?
I love that
Okay.
job, the
ready?
ambassador of the lodge.
1, 2, 3, 4. You ready, 4? 4.
13-2.
You ready?
I added on 2,000.
2-6 adding 2,000.
Okay.
That puts you over.
Really? 9,
You can
10,
put 1,000 on.
13.
Where's
Okay.
the cards? You got them?
I got my
Okay,
cards.
okay, okay.
Thanks for
Straddle?
looking out for me.
All right, all right.
Sure, can I still?
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
looked.
JC too. Yeah.
Oh, Don, I thought you were from out of town. You're by Lakeline Mall? What are you waiting for? Get over here to the lodge. I thought you were coming from like Kansas City or something.
I got you.
By Lakeline Mall. Cinnabon checking in from Florida.
On the flop.
Yes, you've missed an interesting stream, Cinnabon. Hope to see you soon. I need to play pickleball with you.
Makes it 700. 7 folds. 4 folds. 6 wins.
Recalibration.
What does that mean?
I had to rethink my strategy after seeing that ace-10 of hearts.
Coming down the home stretch, folks. This is our last show of the week. Next week, remember, we are on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be cash streams. Sunday will be a feature table from this event, the Mega Monster. Starts August 1st through the 12th. You're not going to want to miss it. $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, $250,000 up top for first place, the Mega Monster.
It's 25 to go.
Yeah, Bob.
No, fucking Bob.
25.
I'm sorry. I wanted to raise, but I didn't.
Raise.
3 folds, 4 raises to 200.
Ew. 700.
6 raises makes it 700.
Thank you, JC.
2 fold, 4 fold, 6 wins.
I had it.
All right. I
Want to remind everybody once again, the Bad Beat, 100,000 Bad Beat. Lose with quad tens or better. Both cards must play in your hand in Hold'em, or a queen high straight flush in Omaha. Everyone playing cash in the room in both Austin and San Antonio will receive $200. And then from there, they'll award a percentage to the person who got beat, the winning hand, and then the table share will also get a share of the money. The $100,000 Bad Beat, no money coming from players. It's all lodge provided. And it'll go up $1,000 every single day. It does not hit until it hits.
So I'm like, oh, okay. I look at my cards, all of a sudden it's
Oh,
a bunch of green.
Starts on the 29th, which is Monday. The 100K Bad Beat. You'll want to play your poker at either Lodge Card Club Austin or Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
7 checks.
You'll want to be in that room at least
175.
when it hits.
7 calls. 7 checks.
225.
8 bets, 225. 7 calls.
I have a queen.
Oh, that's good.
Florida Bill is going to win this hand. And we'll move on to hand number 93. We've got 4 hands remaining.
I had queen 6
I
offsuit.
couldn't fold.
Thank you. $25's on. All right, actions in the 2.
$300.
300, 2 raises to 300, 3 in 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold,
How much?
300.
What do you think?
It's good.
It's good?
8 folds, 2 wins.
I needed chips.
Thank you.
25, Bob.
Gone down to blue chips or chips.
Straddles on, Bob.
Yeah.
25.
No, fuck that. Okay. Okay.
Straddles on. 3 is vacant. Got a sleeping 50 and 100 behind that.
Oh, fucking JC.
Let's go, Bob.
Nice, JC.
Let's get the rest of those chips in the middle.
You know what? I'm getting ready to.
Let's do it.
4 straddles for 50, 6 straddles.
How many got? What are you playing?
7 folds.
$100 straddle.
Okay. I'm gonna look.
I don't blame you.
I call.
2 calls. You break this down, please.
Sure. How do you want it?
Folds. All black's fine. Thank you.
Hand number 94.
All right. Straddle raises to 400.
T1000 raises to 400. Effin Bob makes the call with 6-5 offsuit.
Dark.
I checked.
Bet dark.
You bet 200?
I bet 300. Dark.
6 bets, 300.
Trips for T1000. Shows the jack.
You're a bastard.
Good fold, Bob.
Okay.
Is that GTO? Did you
I
learn
know.
that in a book or a graph or
No.
a chart somewhere?
I learned that from a Tampa tournament pro.
All right.
Justin Zaki.
Just bet dark and...
No, he's like, if somebody checks dark to me, I bet dark every time. And I'm like, I'm going to do that. I like that.
You never do. You never
I do it all the time, too.
It's great.
Want to do it again?
Yes, every time.
Yeah.
That was crazy, though. I flopped trips.
It's 10 right now.
It is. 4 raises.
Last 2 hands of the night. VW Bug, take care. Thanks for everything. Thank you to VW Bug and Yoda once again. Thank you to our production crew, which is the best in the business. All the employees here at Lodge Card Club Austin, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers. The supervisors in the blue shirts. But mostly, thank you to Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you.
That's really just like standing in the line of fire.
Did you scan your hand?
I did. Just did.
That's good.
4 folds.
How much?
650. 4 calls. 8 calls. 3 players.
Check.
8 checks.
$3,000.
2 bets, 3 out.
Out.
Effin Bob with the bullets. T1000
That's a good bet, Bob. I was not.
lays down his 9s.
Yeah, that's good. That's a great bet. What's the turn?
All right, Queen
Turn
10.
requested.
Oh,
Thank
brutal.
I had a queen too.
I would have had to put 3K in.
Good bet.
Though.
Yeah. Why, do you have a queen?
I had a queen.
I had 9s. 9, so.
The final hand on the shrimp.
What?
Final hand of the night, ending a few minutes early.
That, you know,
It's a Saturday night.
no one can handle anymore.
Folks, if you're planning on going to play poker,
He's on.
we hope you choose Lodge Card Club Austin or Lodge Card Club San Antonio.
What?
200's on.
No, fuck that. I'm not doing that.
It's a lot of fun
He's not doing it.
and
I'm
a
gonna
great
take my
value.
time. I'm going to pause. I'm going to look.
Effin Bob with a decent holding here, ace queen offsuit.
Bill doesn't blame you.
Oh,
Good luck.
shit. I got a call.
2 calls, 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls, option.
Florida Bill, another pocket pair. Started the night off with pocket queens, if you remember, way back when.
8 raises, 1,100 total.
Here comes the raise from Florida Bill, and Effin Bob definitely calling. Every time he accumulates chips in front of him, he puts them in, and he does there. Brax and T1000 get out of the way, and it's heads up between two great friends, and it's a flip.
2 checks already.
2 traveling buddies. 6s are still good.
600?
8 bets, 600.
Little down bet here on the flop. There's the call.
2 calls and 2 checks returned.
Check.
8 checks as well.
Goes check, check. To the river we go.
2 checks the river.
No ace or queen, so these 6s are going to be good.
6 and a 6.
Wow, this worked out well.
6s are hot.
Yeah.
And that is going to do it.
Sure, I just want to pee first.
We are going to see some final numbers here. I want to thank Safi. I want to thank our 2 dealers today.
I'll play for as long as you want.
Dan, the big winner, won $10,000 from Chicago. T1000, a great night, 8,100. Brax, 1,4,700. And Florida Bill ekes out the win, $1,085. Effin Bob just loses a couple $100. Arjun lost $830. Black Widow lost $3,000. And Crypto Max threw the party today, down $20,000. Here's the VPIPs. Effin Bob at the top, along with T1000 and Dan and Arjun at 17%. It has been my pleasure, folks. Remember the schedule next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Get on out there, play some poker. Take care, everybody.